There's that one. All right. Discord. Cool. Also default. That's what we want. All right. Try that. Somebody talk.
Testing.
Okay,
Testing.
that should be it. And then apparently the Chrome audio is also on default.
There we go.
I think you're the cable input.
Thank you,
Do
dear.
you have music going, Kyle?
I do.
Well, I can't hear it. On either my end or stream's end.
Rita, can you also hear the music?
Nope.
Okay, so
Can
no
anyone
music
else?
on stream end.
I can
What
hear
is
it.
going on?
Okay.
I can't
Yeah,
hear it on my
Yeah, I can hear it through Roll20.
I can't hear it through Roll20, is what I'm saying.
Do you have your
Did
music turned
everything
off?
get fucking switched?
Because
Where's the
usually I'm
music?
playing through your like desktop.
Yeah.
Wish I could make it louder, but I guess I really don't need to.
Video, music volume level.
Oh shit, they revamped some of the settings here.
Yeah, it looks way different. What am I trying to do?
Better too.
This one. Their input. Why can't I hear the music in Roll20?
Do you have to set the audio in it in Roll20?
I just look for audio output. Oh. But don't even have options. Let me restart it. See what happens.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be D&D night without some sort of technical mishap.
Like, I would expect my system to be weird sometimes, but I don't know why I can't hear it through Roll20.
Hello? I don't hear
Hello.
anything. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Now we're into a new track now.
When everybody stopped talking at the same time, I was just like, oh, and I was messing with my sound settings.
I have no clue why I can't hear anything.
I don't know. Is your desktop audio being properly routed?
Maybe not.
That's what the only other thing. Wow, I think I'm just gonna censor this Punchinello guy. I don't like that sort of bullshit on our chat.
All right, go ahead and do the intro while I try to figure out what the fuck's going
on. The intro to this week's session is everybody roll for initiative.
What?
I need my dice.
I don't want
it.
So last week in SteamWorld Forge, the Breakfast Club made their way through the Wizard's Tower, situated out here in Zuthar's Vale. This individual that goes by the name of Zuthar Hansulis, a wizard of some repute from an age past, who appears to have gone missing. And now that you have invaded his inner sanctum, it appears that you have to kind of battle through the lockdown procedures that were left in place by him. Animated furniture, never-ending stairwells of trapdoors, illusory terrain over spiked pits, some anti-magic golems, to which finally leads you to the final room of this tower, with not one,
Yeah, 'cause
but
earlier
two
JT mentioned-
copies of Zuthar Hansulis himself.
for teams to close out.
Home.
I just appreciate the blobbing of the puppy. Just.
Oh.
Long term.
All
On
right.
an ending.
Nice D&D session brought to you by Puppy
The
Cups.
smartest.
Okay, so we got Bill.
Nice little like coin sound.
Gary. 14. Antinius, the worst angel ever. 18. Levi. 21.
Damn, you guys all rolled real well for initiative.
Lance.
Most of you.
Harrow. 6. All right, so I guess that brings us to the top of the turn order. As you are all sitting there in this chamber, you can see a stone wall, like across the length of the room ahead of you. And there is a double set door that is closed with some curtains kind of draped across it. You can kind of see like the material of the door, partially hidden by the curtains behind it. You can see two, like on either side of that door, two small little signs that say, in case of emergency, break these. And you can see that the glass is shattered. And where upon first entering in the room, you had seen a couple little puddles just kind of congealed on the floor, you watch them rapidly resolve into the figure of Zuthar Hansulis, but not one but two of them. At least a figure very similar to that you had seen of the programmed illusions that had been left behind by the wizard Zuthar. So, Harrow, you're up.
I am not a fan of the magic. This is exhausting. Harrow's gonna book it. It's about here. And do the pew pew thing. We got a short rest, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So.
Hey Rita, can you hear the music now?
So she's gonna hit the one on the left with a dazing shot first and fire with her.
That's affirmative.
gun.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but it said like reset all of my defaults for like all of my sound stuff. Super obnoxious.
Yeah.
Alright, does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay, DC 17 con.
Or disadvantage on attacks.
Disadvantage, yeah. And sharpshooter on everything.
That is going to be a 19.
Okay. So saves on that one. And then that's 19 points of damage. And then she's gonna go for the right-handed one. Same thing, dazing shot, 17 con.
Okay.
Fucking love halflings. Not the greatest. That's a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit. The second one, the one on the right, that is going to be a failure.
Okay. It's... Hold on. I have to hit it though. So...
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's when
so
you hit, didn't you? Or
she hit the one on the... You hit the one on the
on
left?
the left.
And for
Yeah.
how much damage?
19. Oh, shit! I have another attack! I forgot! Ah, I know how to play. It's fine. Hit the one on the right again for a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Cool. Now that's my turn.
So, pew, 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 pew. One shot connects. The other one seems to ripple off some sort of arcane barrier surrounding it. Bringing us to Levi's turn.
yes, brings it to my turn. Fuck.
So is it just the two dudes? I wasn't really paying attention when you described layout. Sorry, I was focused.
At the moment, yes.
And then you said there was something like vials on the floor or something like that.
Now there were two, like in case of emergency, break these. There's on either side of the door, and you can see the shattered glass panels. And then what was the kind of goopy puddles on the floor resolve into what appear to be some sort of like simulacra of the wizard Zuthar Henselis.
Gotcha.
All right, boys. You know how to deal with wizards. Go get them. And I'm just gonna pat Antinius and Bill on the back and push them forward towards there while twin casting haste on them.
Okay.
Don't lose concentration.
I feel like I'm 99 again.
Me too.
And I'm going to run over here. No, run over here. And I have my turn.
I guess that
Or, is that up the stairwell?
now you guys teleported into the room. Or appeared into the room. There is no...
Yeah.
So don't worry about the stairwell. Yeah.
Also, Carl, do we want to fix the corner thing?
Oh, right. There you go.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Okay, so haste. In his turn. Okay. What do I want to do?
How many missiles could a Magic Man missile if the Magic Man had simulacrums?
83.
You're probably not far off.
Let's see here. So, that's his guy.
Kyle, fuck off. Fuck off, Kyle.
Yeah. You hear the snap, crackle, pop of energy, and let's see, Lance, Antinius, Levi, Bill, you all get very crispy. I'm gonna need what, dexterity saves? From the 4 of you.
This is going to go so poorly for
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's what I needed right there.
I'm gonna cast Counterspell at 5th level.
Are you in range?
Fuck!
Is Bill's aura +4 or 2?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
You are not. Yeah. Yeah.
Nat 20, baby.
Okay. And that is
For
going to
24.
be
Okay. What's Bill and what's Antinius's?
Mine's +4.
oops, let's see.
And I'm within range. I can math. I don't like this, Kyle. Who said you could
Okay.
actually use magic against us?
Like all the
Okay.
calculations he's
Clear.
having to do. Shortest round of haste ever.
Yeah, we're gonna pump that. We're gonna pump that.
Thanks, I hate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey Obi, remember that time you twin cast Power Word Stun on the Paladins?
Good times. You want to know how to kill a paladin? This is how.
I don't think I have enough d6 for this.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
One turn of combat, we're all dead.
I was sitting there, I was like, I don't want to clump up. Let me like use whatever movement I can and not clump up. Nope.
Okay.
We're just on the line now.
Hold! Oh my god.
Okay.
All ones, right? Hi, Luce. Let's do pretty girl.
Actually,
Well,
really
Obi, if it-
fucking bad.
Yeah, for
If
us.
it makes you feel better, it was like if you save your dex, it's off damage, and then it's just half of that. You have to pass on a Constitution check, right?
1/4 of more dice than Kyle has is still a lot of damage. That's still a high number.
I'm trying to be hopeful here, okay?
Oh god.
Okay, let's see. What was everybody's saves here?
I failed for sure.
Okay. Who? Yeah. Okay.
Did somebody roll for me, or do I roll? I don't know what we're doing here.
Deck save.
Dex
Dex
save. Dex save. Sorry.
I think that's a 9.
And then that's gonna be. Oh.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Me and Lance fail. Oh my god. Busted out the fingers for the math.
That's going to be 42 points of damage for anyone that rolled under an 18.
So you're saying
Or
there's a
half
chance.
half as much if you succeeded. So 21 points of damage.
It's like a 12 save on that con, Obi. You can do
Come on!
it.
Hey, that's
Come
a
on!
that's a high
It's a
threshold.
save. You get a +4.
Kyle, for purposes of potential
God.
paladin modifiers,
Oh shit.
is concentration checks one and the same with a save?
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Oh, speaking of
Hold
which,
on, let me double check it.
don't people get pluses to their shit because the paladins? For saving throws?
That's it. Yeah.
That
They
was
are
with all the
conscious.
A Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Okay, so I get additional +4 for
Plus
Bill.
4?
Thank you. So,
Dear God.
hey, I rolled a nat 16 anyway, so yeah.
Oh!
All right.
Not
Good news, guys.
Concentration
You're not
maintained.
stunned yet.
Now here's a question: do you have to roll that twice because you're technically concentrating on 2 spells? I'm just kidding.
I hope not.
Why would you do that, Kyle?
Can you? I guess you can then. Yeah.
It just
okay.
adds an extra target to it.
Yeah. Okay. That's going to have. Let's see here. Can I do anything else? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so. Okay, that's that there. Lance, you're up.
All right then. Those guys didn't happen to just like come closer to me just for funsies.
They did not.
Lightning lure.
I was trying to like do that, but I still don't think it's far enough.
No,
It's one away.
5.
Because I have a couple things that are like 15. I'm like, yeah, and I have like a couple of 10s. And I can hunter's mark them. And that's about it. I'm going to... What's that?
Throw your sword?
Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I got so far.
You should also probably move away from the group of people.
I'm going to come to here.
It's a 2-part plan.
And then... do it. Wait, what others? I don't have... this is for no reason. I don't have Bill's anything bound me, right? Like, it was the sword that I'm currently using that was bound.
Yes.
So my whip sword would be the other one. Because that was like
Or
my
your
sword
crossbow.
originally.
I don't know. How many
Yeah.
things do you get? 2? I don't know if
2.
you still have your crossbow or not. So.
No, because I had the 2 swords. I had my main sword, and then I had his sword for the longest time. But now his sword is now my sword. I was just trying to figure out what I have to throw. I'm going to throw my sword at it.
Okay.
For... What was my throwing efficiency? Alright, so that's a 17.
17 misses.
Shit.
Sword into the wall behind you.
I'm
Be
going
careful
to...
not to scratch the paint.
Look, I can't do anything. We'll pull out my hand crossbow and shoot it.
Okay.
For a miss. I'm fucking killing it right now, guys.
A good initiative roll.
I'm still a little fried.
I will throw the actual hand crossbow at it. That one might hit for 19. Out of pure frustration.
Hold on 1 second.
I don't know what the improvised weapon damage on that would be.
Yeah,
Lance
I'm
is
looking
annoyed.
right now. What the fuck?
Fucking hate when people are so far away.
An object that bears no resemblance to a weapon.
Oh, it resembles a weapon, just not for its intended purposes.
Not its defined use. Roll a d4.
3.
Okay, so it deals 3 points of damage.
Lance is satisfied, and he will
Just gonna bink.
summon his sword back out of the wall. Fucking stupid guys, tiny legs. I'm gonna have Ralph give Harrow advantage. He's gonna swoop over here and then fly straight up.
Okay.
I have realized that I am significantly unuseful in long-range combat.
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to be wrong.
Okay. I guess that brings us to Antonius.
Kyle, last week when you used that Divine Smite, was it level 3 or 2? When you had that crit?
3?
3? Okay.
Yeah. Because everyone was like, go big! I was like, alright.
Alright. While I'm still hasted, I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
Fucking Antonius just blows past Lance. What the fuck?
And we'll make some attacks against our new friend here.
Okay.
First attack is a miss at 17.
Oh, by the way, Bill and Antonius, did you roll advantage on those dex saves?
No.
No.
Do we have advantage?
You have advantage from haste, yeah.
I got nat 20 the hard way.
Oh, I actually make the save with that.
So you can add 21 points of health
Yeah.
back.
Yay! You know what? We'll take it.
As he just
I'm less on fire.
jauntily sprints past Lance, he looks better as he runs past him. What the fuck is going on here?
Second attack will be a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
All right. So to start with, 16 points of slashing damage. 18 points total. Use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this thing. So 16, 18, 21 points of damage total on that attack.
You said 18? Okay.
21 total.
21. Okay.
Yeah. And talk to that person.
Is this the top of the tower, or is there more tower to go after this?
It
We'll
doesn't
find out,
man. It could go down for all we know.
Who says you've been traveling upwards?
Just fucking respawned at our save point.
And third attack will be a natural 19. Boys.
Right.
Use a level 2 Divine Smite and a charge of reconciliation here. So that'll give me... Alright. Weapon damage. 8, 14, 28 damage there. Nope, not there. Can't do that there. So 28 on the melee swing.
Okay.
5d8. Wow. 58 damage there.
That's not bad at all.
So 28, 58,
Wow.
and slash roll 86. 16 damage there.
God damn.
So 24, 58, 16 for like somewhere in the neighborhood of 90 damage?
Yeah, just about.
98. 24, 58,
Yeah.
16, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, how did you get 5d8? I'm just curious.
Level 2 Divine Smite.
That's 3. And then you have improved smite is 4.
Yeah. And plus your base is, right? Or is it, did I roll too many?
I think you rolled 1 too many. I could be wrong though.
Divine Smite is
You
two
can-
base.
It's
So it's
2.
one for each higher than first. So
That's what's 4. I rolled 1 too many. So we'll subtract, take away the 7. So 22, 44.
Subtract the 5. Don't be so.
Yeah, I would have
generous.
said take the
Okay.
5 away. So just
Okay,
I'll
fine.
take
24.
I'll add back 10. Yeah. Basically.
And that's all 3 of my attacks with haste.
Okay.
Oh! No, that's not true.
What's your movement speed increased?
It'd be 16 now. Yeah.
You get a full
And
another attack round.
No, it's. I thought it's just one extra attack.
One attack.
One additional attack?
Yeah. From haste.
Okay.
Also, if it'll roll. Oh, plus. Does that just roll max? Or did I roll that wrong?
Yeah, you just rolled.
Okay. Plus 12 on top of that for my hunter's mark.
Nice.
God damn. Okay, well, I see how this is gonna go. At the end
You
of,
might be on fire.
yeah. Well, we're gonna do something about that. At the end of your turn, this guy, is going to cast. Yeah, you are a big problem. Okay, at the end of your turn, the man in front of you is going to cast Mind Sliver. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, cool. I'm great at those. Oh. 18. Thank God for the advantage, because the first one was a 4.
Yeah, that is a success. Okay.
Yeah, no shit on that one.
I
feel like partially Bill would have been excited about you turning on us. Because he's like, I want this group.
Righteous indignation.
Shit.
I mean, if he dies in combat, I can have his hammer, right?
I don't have a hammer.
Or whatever you have. What is?
Wait,
I thought reconciliation. Oh no, that was
No.
Siggy's hammer.
Yeah.
You have a sword.
If he dies in combat, then I don't die in my sleep. So win.
Whatever happened with that?
With what?
All the people hunting Harrow. Did we resolve that?
Nope.
Like, not like...
Make a fireball his friend, Kyle, goddammit. Fireball the homie.
I think I got that backwards. I was trying to self-combo here, and that didn't work. So... because it would have been this guy.
Gonna emulate yourself?
No, I was trying to do something. That's okay.
I need an adult.
I can still do it. This guy here. Oh, that's. What is this?
I gotta say though, I love the shades of green we have for all the characters on Roll20 here.
I know, I saw that earlier and I was like, oof, that's confusing.
Right.
Oh god.
Kyle's doing geometry. Fuck.
I'm just over here being bright pink.
Yes,
Hey.
all the lines.
Smart way to go.
It could be violets, guys.
Commission.
What's that thing? These violet delights have violet ends or something like that. Ah, I'm Patrick Star.
It's like, who the fuck is drawing a summoning sigil?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kyle. Like, what's he gonna do? Summon a fucking devil? Like, I mean, we got the in there.
Like probably everybody, because it's D&D, automatically was like, yeah, pentagram. And I'm like, no, SpongeBob.
He's a regular star, not a pentagram.
Patrick is the star of the pentagram. That's real.
Hold on, I'm trying to see something here.
Why do you want to kill us all so bad?
Because we
No.
kill his toys.
Third campaign.
Exactly.
Like, Spelljammer just came out. That's why.
I know you guys were looking to resolve all the thousands of issues that are going on right now, and all the
And
tons
here's
of
how we
different
resolve
quests
it.
you have.
You all die. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
But
Not
new
your
expansion's
problem.
coming out, so you're dead.
Like, I feel like it's all, obviously, you call it beforehand, but like not having greater weapon fighting on that makes me sad. But then you realize it's only 10 extra damage, so it would have been 100,
Oh, 10.
102 at that point.
It's super useful when you like have the ability to use it.
Yeah.
But if you're like, oh, an 18's not going to hit, then definitely not going for it. You know what I mean? Because like with that, I only get like a +5 or something like that.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
think it's
roll
actually
like
+4.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you have to roll
Gotta
like
roll like a
15 and
14
higher to
plus
fucking
here.
hit something. Yeah.
This guy is gonna move here.
Oh god.
Are they coming to me?
Ish. No.
In a
Well,
roundabout
Steven
way.
has them
Hey,
controls.
fella.
He'll move here.
That
and
is
then
one step. Kyle.
yeah, 2 steps. It was 10 feet. And then he's going to cast Hold Person at wait, what is this?
You really don't have to. I'm already super slow.
Fourth level, targeting Bill, Lance, and Antinius.
Of course.
So
Just spell magic.
wisdom saves for the 3 of you.
Wait, can I cast
shit.
something?
Can I shield myself from that?
That I can fucking counterspell.
Lance is
That
not
I can
used to
counterspell
this.
At 4th level.
You're gonna counterspell.
Counterspell at 4th level, yeah.
Oh shit.
Right.
He is going to counterspell at 5th level.
Ah, fuck.
Counterspell at 6th level.
Oh!
I don't have
Mike?
counterspell.
Can I counter shield this?
My wisdom save is a 20, not natural.
Okay,
I
you
got a
succeed.
14 because I have
You
a
fail?
+0.
You fail.
Do I get anything for being near
Get a
Antinius?
bonus from Antinius.
No, he's
No,
15
+4?
away. No, I only give a +2.
Oh, so do I get +2 or no?
No, you're 15 away. It's only 10 feet.
Yeah.
26 from
Would you roll a nat 20?
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
+8. So it's I rolled like
Motherfuck!
Oh,
Oh
damn.
my god.
What?
All right, so Lance is
Hold on,
paralyzed.
hold on, hold on.
Mine's a +6.
Hold on, hold on.
hold on.
I don't know if I want to do this.
You get to make it at the top of your turn too.
At the bottom of your turn.
Is it the bottom of your?
Yeah,
I mean,
at the end of every one of your turns.
I'm already so useless, I can't do anything. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use Indomitable. No. Still fucked.
That's where you get like a +10 to a save, right?
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
just
get
where I
to
get to
re-roll
re-roll
it.
it if I fail.
Oh shit. Well, good try.
That was already useless. He only took one step. It's not like I could have got to him either.
Okay. And then at the end of
So,
his
quick question.
turn,
What does the paralyzed mean? What sort of hold am I doing?
you are suffering from the paralyzed condition.
But my mind still works?
I believe
Bill
so.
is being generous.
So I can still command Ralph.
It is telepathic.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Ralph's about to grab some boomsticks out of my backpack.
Just end it.
Let's see. So that was one legendary action for him. Let me mark that off. This one. At the end of his turn, the other one's going to take a legendary action. And... oh, what can I do here?
Nope. One wizard is bad. Two wizards
Why isn't the answer nothing?
is no.
We're going to try it one more time. Antinius, make an intelligence save.
So
19!
Oh shit.
Just barely. Okay. Just barely. You son of a bitch. Okay. Trying to combo here. Wombo combo. Alright, Gary, you're up.
Please fucking kill this thing.
Alright, so looking at these things, do they look like illusions or ghosts or like apparitions, or do they look like dudes?
They look like dudes.
So it doesn't seem like another illusion that dispelling might be useful on.
Yeah, these... I mean... make a quick wisdom save. Or wisdom check. A wisdom
Arcana check?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, we know what Kyle's doing next with his legendary action.
Well, that will resolve in 4 minutes. 11.
I mean, it's still a possibility given everything that you found in here thus far has been somewhat illusory. But I mean, you have watched Antinius hit this thing, and it does appear to be taking damage.
Yeah, but I feel like there's gonna be like a mannequin. Like we're gonna kill one of them, and it's just gonna be like a mannequin with an illusion over top of it. Some weird shit like that.
A puddle mannequin.
Well, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, get over here, and I'm going to drop a Dispel Magic Bomb right here.
Okay.
And I'm doing that at... oh, I can't do it at 2nd level. 4th level.
Okay. I believe the hold person drops on Lance.
Oh, yeah, that's how it works in 5th edition. I pick the spell that I want to cancel. So I will just dispel the hold person.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to save my 4th level slot, and I'm going to use the charge from the Ring of Spell Storing.
Okay.
So that would be cast at 3rd level. Do I need to roll for that?
You do.
Okay.
It's what, 10 plus spell level? If it's under?
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, so the hold person on Lance goes away. Lance, you're no longer paralyzed.
Thank you, I guess.
Before Bill's turn.
Hey, my stiffy went away.
Let's see. What is the range on this?
Wait, it's getting another legendary? Oh, fuck.
Oh. Adam was right. He was just wrong about why I was able to make another attack. Crit with greater weapon fighting.
Oh, free.
Yeah. Oh well.
Too far. Okay. Well, we'll try it anyways. Firebolt at Levi.
Oh no.
And miss range spell attack.
Fuck me.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hurts.
Because you counterspelled, you don't have a reaction. No shield.
You have Warcaster, right, Levi?
Nope.
Kyle is out for blood tonight.
3, 4.
7 damage.
10, 18. 22 points of fire damage to you, Levi.
Okay.
You just need a 7. You just need a 7.
18 on my con save.
There we go.
Damn.
Trying to make the con saves. He's at like 25 hit points. One more fireball, he's just gonna drop.
I can't do it. I can't do that.
Bill, touch Levi. Bill, touch him. Oh, you can't wait. He's undead. You'll hurt him.
Let's
Bill's
see.
out of the good touch.
Okay,
He
so
did
that
too
was
much touching earlier in the tower.
this one.
No,
This one's
we
also
didn't.
the other one. It's gonna be another firebolt against you, Levi. That's a natural 1 to hit.
Fuck you.
And it's Bill's turn.
Let's see, I turn to Levi.
Levi, if I should perish, there's a note in my breast pocket. Take it and follow its instructions.
Yeah, I'll do that. Did you mind first doing something about that? Those sons of bitches?
I'm on my way.
And then I will use haste, and I will move up to this guy. And as I'm running, I tell
Gary!
well,
Yeah.
Shield.
and then I will attack.
Okay.
Using greater weapon strike.
Ooh,
I think.
Going big, I think.
A big part of me wishes that like the note in his pocket is just like a recipe for cookies. And that's why he got in trouble that one time, because he loves cookies so much.
That one time when I drank so much Soko that I don't
The note is just like, please settle my bar tab.
Son of a bitch.
Find my pants. Alright. So I will attack. Let's see. Where's my attack? Okay. 17 plus 4, 21.
21 hits.
Okay. I will use a level 2 smite and 1 charge of my axe.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry guys, it's risk assessment here.
They're intelligent mages making the right calls.
I'm going to reroll my 2. So that's 8, 18, 23 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the first part of the radiant damage is 12.
Okay.
And then my second part of the radiant damage, 1 side. find my. I'll just find it later. 12 plus 20 more.
Okay. Okay.
I hope you were adding that up because I have no idea.
Yeah, I was subtracting as you were going.
Okay. So that's my haste attack, right? That's 2 different things. Do I get
You
extra
get
attack
one
from
more
haste?
attack.
You get
Just
2
one
normal attacks,
actual
and then you
attack.
get an extra attack from haste.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will use my second attack then. Greater weapon strike again. I'm going to use channel divinity to bump it up, so it's 23.
23 hits.
I will use a level 1. Level 1 divinity divine smite. Oh, plus 7 more divine damage from radiant damage from last time. I forgot to add my improved smite. Okay. So physical is 8, 18, 23.
Again.
And oh, that sucks. 12. 12 plus 1, 13. God, I rolled a lot of ones. 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'll do my third attack, just a normal attack.
Okay.
25.
God damn.
And then, ooh. Yes. 15 physical.
Okay.
Plus 8 radiant.
Okay.
That's it.
Ouch. Look at this. This man didn't even crit, and he still got what? Over 100 damage.
Hey.
Okay. Paladin's putting in work. Bring us to the top.
There's some melee people.
Wait, nope. Sorry. Wait. One more. I have one more legendary action for each of these guys.
Legend.
Dairy.
I say nay.
Yeah. Firebolt at Levi, hiding down there in the corner. Fuck. That is 11 to hit.
No,
That's not
fuck
gonna
you.
hit. The last one from the other guy is going to be 22 to hit.
What?
Yes. Fuck off.
Okay.
Channel divinity for Savior's Cloak.
Are you in range?
Wait, hold.
I think it's like 100 feet. Yeah.
I thought it was like 60 feet.
It's 60. Fuck, he's 65.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I
gotta go see what's wrong with these small humans.
19, 21, 22 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
Guys, 12 on con. Fuck, I'm getting lower, guys. I don't like this.
Shitballs. Okay. Yeah, Harrow, you're up.
Holy shit. I don't like any of this at all. Okay, so motherfucker, fuck. Which one of them looks the worst?
They're both pretty. The one on the left is definitely like
please
worse.
You also have advantage, remember?
Oh yeah. So, Harrow is gonna pull out the soul shoddy. I think I already used one of them, so she's gonna pump 2 of the charges into it. Use the clockwork amulet for that base 10. With Sharpshooter is an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
This motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
Fucking calculated.
Fucking Levi's at like 2 health though. Fuck.
I am too tiny to get to him. That is not the greatest, but whatever. So.
Not the greatest. It's 123 damage though.
For a total of 33 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, holster, pull out her normal pistol, and take another shot.
Okay.
Sharpshooter. I was so close to a crit! It was 19, so that's 26 to hit.
26 hits.
I don't even know what dice to use anymore. That's 25 points of damage on this motherfucker.
Okay.
And reload. Because I don't think I can holster 3 guns in one go.
Okay. It's hurt.
God damn it.
It's still standing. Hurt but still standing. All right, Levi, you're up.
All right, Kyle.
Yes,
Wait.
sir.
Could I potentially, as a bonus action, like throw him the the potion gun?
You
Or no?
how far away are you?
I'm
How many
40.
things can you draw in one round?
Yeah, that's true.
Same.
Your
Okay.
free action would have been to draw your other weapon.
Okay. That'd be my turn.
Fucking Reaper from Overwatch over here. Pew pew.
Pew,
throw
pew.
him away.
That throws away a perfectly good weapon.
And she throws in the McCree ult there.
So there's actually a spec for my class that is based around that. I was like, when I was like doing all the research, it was just like carry a bunch of guns with shit. So when you run out of ammo, you just drop it and summon another one, and it's amazing.
Like, what is it? Ralph is like going behind me, picking up the guns and like putting them back in my belt.
I mean, he did use the aid action, so.
I mean, what if Ring a Spell Story and find familiar and they're hero casted?
I would say about that.
So we did do that, remember, with Ralphette, and it was slightly an abomination, but it's fun.
Because Gary is slightly an abomination.
I still think we should just like.
Yeah, I got like the dark mirror fetal alcohol syndrome version of Ralph.
I think we should just throw that 5 slots, and then give everybody one.
All right. So, Levi, what are you doing?
So Kyle, would I be able to simultaneously convert a spell slot into sorcery points, only to immediately use said sorcery points to cast summon a Hound of Ill Omen? Because I wasn't sure if you'd be fine with that.
If they both require a bonus action, then no, you would only be able to do one of those things.
Okay, fair enough. For all intents and purposes, then, can I consider this bit of the whatever doorway here as an object?
Perhaps.
I mean, those are objects.
I mean, I would say the door. I mean, the door is probably an object.
Yeah, it was like that corner is within 30 feet of both Egg and Nuke there. And I want to cast Chain Lightning.
Levi's going out with.
And I dare this motherfucker to try and counterspell me again.
Move 5 feet closer to me first, please.
And Tedious is like, just 5 feet more. Come on, buddy. Just take a step.
I would also appreciate it if you moved closer.
They're going
Let's
after
see.
you either way, man. What's 5 feet gonna do?
Kyle's googling, can wood conduct lightning?
I mean, that's a very good argument.
It's magic lightning. Also, doors
the
have
super
hinges.
Expensive lightning rod that we just bought.
So here's the thing. Doors have hinges, and it would be on that side of the door, so if you aimed at the top hinge...
What kind of door has a hinge at the top?
The electricity would naturally go towards the door hinge.
Probably not a garage door.
I'm a benevolent god. I will allow... The door technically is there. It occupies that space. It's a stretch.
Here's a weird question. Can you use your action as replacement for a bonus action? I don't know if it can like step it up like that. It has to be a bonus action.
Yeah. Because not everybody has a bonus action.
Yeah, I was just curious, like
special
if you wanted to do like
take place.
2 bonus actions, you couldn't use your regular action for one of the bonus actions. I feel like this should be though.
Mike, if I had any sorcery points left to cast this as a freaking bonus action, I would. But unfortunately, I don't.
Does it have somatic components?
Well, no. It's like, I mean, we're in a new turn, so it's like.
No, I understand, but does chain lightning have a somatic component?
Let me find out.
I think so.
Yeah.
Could the somatic component of the spell be launching that lightning rod at the wall between those guys?
Okay.
Flair for the dramatic.
All right, so they need to make a dexterity save, I guess. Go ahead and roll your damage for the 2 bolts.
Oh boy, D&D Beyond is chugging.
Oh my god.
What kind of save is it? Dex?
Yeah, Dex 18.
Yeah, that's definitely a save on the first one.
Which is who?
The
Lefty.
left guy, yeah. And then the right guy is an 18 exactly.
So then in that case, they both take 19 points of lightning damage. And I roll a 38 on damage. 10d8! And I got 38.
Almost poetic.
Oh
Bro, somebody's about to die.
no. Now let's see. That was.
Oh, if you don't take a 5-foot step before you end your turn.
It doesn't fucking matter with fucking Firebolt, man.
Yes, it does.
Can't you just like hide behind some boxes?
Yeah.
Let me fucking bring you to safety, goddammit.
Brett, your voice cracked.
I don't want to be fucking dead
It's
in the water
important.
at this thing's face.
There, and then I run towards
said-
Harrow.
To be clear, Antonius doesn't give a
okay.
fuck about Levi. But Levi's concentrating on haste.
Yeah,
That's the entirety of
And
this.
Antonius is the
Okay.
worst angel.
I just want you to know, you missed it by 1.
Oh.
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay then. This is.
Antonius, you have War Mage, where you attack people who cast spells.
Mage Slayer?
No, that's not. I can cast a spell. I don't have any damaging abilities.
This guy, he's got 1 health.
I think I'm also like wrapping in Sentinel.
No, isn't it Mage Slayer that causes spellcasting to provoke attacks of opportunity?
Maybe.
sounds more accurate.
Though I might actually be thinking of divinity.
I think.
Yeah, Mage Slayer.
So Warcaster is when you get to make a bonus action and then an actual attack. Like cantrip and then an actual attack.
Yeah, you can use your action to make an opportunity
and it gives
attack
you
to
advantage
cast a
on
spell,
con saves.
which is all that really matters.
Guess what feat I'm taking next level, if we get there. If I get there.
Harrow and I are just over here at full health. Like, I don't know what you guys are bitching about.
I haven't even reached the bad guy yet.
We're gonna go lightning bolt again. We're gonna go straight in between everybody. So it's gonna hit Antinius, Lance, Harrow, and Levi.
Oh God!
Can I
You guys are all still within 5 feet of one another.
What's the save?
Counterspell. Counterspell.
Can I counter shield
Lance and I are
this?
5 feet of each other.
Also, what's the save, Kyle?
No, what did you roll?
No.
I tell you if you failed.
Is it
Dex.
strength, dex? Yeah,
Dex.
I was like,
Yeah,
I
you tell me what number you rolled. I'll tell you what the.
Yes, you add the lowest modifier every time. I got 18 because.
18.
Oh no,
okay.
19 because I have
19,
+1 in dex.
Oh God!
It's like, Mike, I want to, but like, if these two things are running the same, then it's a bit of a moot point.
It doesn't matter. Just burn the spell slot because you're going down.
Fine, counter spell. 5th level.
5th
Oh,
level.
fuck.
I have let's see. I'm gonna roll. Does he know what level you're casting?
Like, if anything, it'll just like blow through their spells too. So
Kinda.
one less pew pew thing.
Yeah. Now he can counterspell because the other one can't. This one can. He is within 60 feet now, so there is a backup. He is going to counterspell your counterspell.
That is 8 points. Not 8 points. 8 dex.
8. Harrow, you fail. Anybody else roll below an 18?
Should I even bother?
I guess not. I guess not.
How does lightning bolt work? Like what
spreads?
It's
from one person to the next
line. Within 5 feet.
Did you roll it high enough to get all the way to Levi?
Attack roll.
No, it's a 100-foot line. It's like, I got plenty of space to work with.
No. I'm saying, like, isn't it like hits like 3 additional targets or something like that?
No, that's chain lightning.
Yeah.
What'd you cast?
Bolt. What?
You cast lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
And that hits everything within a certain area.
5 feet to either side of the line. So
what was the
10-foot line.
What was the path? I'm sorry.
Basically straight line between everyone. Yeah, centered.
Oh, it's just straight out. Gotcha.
Like,
so it's like wall of fire kind of shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So unless it's gonna do a lot more damage, like.
I don't think it's not gonna go below your. It can't. It's not going to go over the threshold that would kill you. Yeah.
Obi, what level did you cast haste at?
The only level I can cast it at, as far as I'm aware.
29 points of fire damage to anyone that failed.
Isn't it lightning?
Huh?
Lightning?
Yeah, 29 points of lightning damage.
You
to
said
anyone
fire.
that
That's
failed.
what
Oh, sorry. Yeah, fireballs. I'm used to holding. Oh wait, no. Oh, there was another D6 hidden in there.
No, there wasn't. Nope.
31. 31. Sorry.
All right, so
It fell
15
out.
to succeed.
Yeah.
All right.
No, 15. 15 if you fail.
Yeah.
Or 15 if you succeed. Yes. Yeah.
So haste at 3rd level, Mike.
Does Antinius and Bill have to?
So yeah, I have a question
roll
for how
save
this
now.
No, we're just exhausted.
No,
You're
they
stunned.
just don't take a turn.
You're stunned. You lose a turn.
If I Savior Escape Obi and bring him to a space adjacent to me, how does that work in terms of, because normally he wouldn't take the damage, but if it's a line and 5 feet either side, how does that work if I do it after it's hit me?
Can you Savior Escape somebody that is? Does it say that when they take damage, or is it when they're targeted by an attack?
It just says I can move them to a space adjacent to me.
Is there a triggering clause for it, or is it just any time you can spend your reaction?
I can use a reaction to do it.
It's so you can move him up here, and he wouldn't get hit by it, kind of deal. Or are you like over here? Over here, and he wouldn't get hit. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking.
It's no.
Like, how does the line work? Like if I bring him there,
it's a straight line.
So
if he were to cast it this way, and if he was from here, he wouldn't get hit by it.
No,
because it has to come from him.
It hits a square on either side of the line.
Yeah, but this is not a square on either side, no? This is 10 feet away from him, so it would have to go through this way.
That's what I'm asking. Is it gonna? How will that hit apply? And if I move,
and if it was going like in this direct line, then he wouldn't get hit anyways. If you went directly with Antinius, so it would have to go towards Levi, and if you did that, then he wouldn't get hit up here.
Because I mean, even if you just take half,
if you're going for Levi, that's different. If you're going for Antinius, you wouldn't hit Levi in the first place, because that's more than a square away. So if you're going for Levi and Antinius brought him up here, you wouldn't get him.
The line is still within the square that Antinius is in.
Yeah, so it's technically still it's still.
So it would still the math gets really weird, bleak angles like that. But
that's what I'm asking is like, if I get
it's
two
within one square regardless.
And so if I get part of that square on the diagonal, then he's like 7 feet away or 6 feet away.
It's still technically like rules.
But were you chain lightning Antinius? Because if you were, then Levi
it's not chain lightning.
Hit.
It's lightning.
It's lightning bolt. But if you were targeting Antinius, he still wouldn't get hit.
Well, no, not even. It's like the wizard is smart. He knows. Okay, where can I do most damage? Oh, look, there's a path. Let's go with that. So, Antinius just happens to be right in front of him. So,
yeah.
He doesn't have to target a creature with it. He just aims the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
I appreciate it, Adam.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's still gonna. Yeah, it still hits him. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Zephyr's next turn. I thought it was a full minute.
No, just a turn. Okay, that is going to be his turn. I guess he actually still has move, doesn't he? More center. Okay, Lance, you're up.
Alright. Actually gonna try to kill this guy now. Fucking dick! Kill the guy who's like kind of my friend almost. Use my got my dice in my balls. Use my sword. Regular damage. That misses. Cool. Starting off great.
You just have to hit him for one. Just one.
That's a 21, I believe, to hit.
21 hits.
Yeah.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, I rolled. I'm doing fucking great, guys. Ooh, that's a little bit better. So that is
Can you
more
roll
than
less than one damage?
That is more than one, Cal.
Okay.
I will say I did roll 3 1s and a 2 the first time, so killing this game right now. Let's see. I was
Gary, you are
here.
really close to that cabinet currently that has that beautiful staff with the dragon.
I ain't touching shit. I learned my lesson.
I'm going to pop to here.
I'm
And
waiting for one of the
then-
big tough paladins to feel better and they can grab it for me.
Swifty step over this way.
That's your bonus action.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And I get 2 more attacks because I just killed somebody.
2 more attacks. Okay.
But one of them is bonus action.
But one of those is a bonus.
You're
bonus
true.
action.
You're true. You're true. True. So great weapon fighting. Let me just double check.
Do you guys have 3 attacks normally?
I have 3 attacks.
Okay, so you have 2 more attacks. You still have 2 more attacks.
Yeah. All right. So that is a 23 hit.
23 hits.
And I'm going to throw on my extra dice for this one. Alright, I'm going to have to reroll you. Other than that, looks like that. So that is 5, 10, 13 regular damage.
Okay.
That is 11 fire damage. And then 3 poison damage. Or acid damage, rather.
Okay.
Where's my little sword? And then for the last attack.
Is one of your attacks because you killed that first guy?
Yeah, I killed the dude.
You can't. You
I
can't
know.
do that.
But
He still has 3 attacks.
You get 3 attacks.
I
normally.
get 3 because
None
I'm
of
a
your attacks
fighter.
is Turner because you killed that guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
you get 3 attacks now.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
I get 3 because I'm a fighter. But
He could have
I
had
used
4,
Misty
but
Step
he
to
used
go.
his bonus action for Misty Step.
So that is another 21.
21 hits.
How badly is this guy looking?
I mean, he's pretty hurt.
What happened to the first guy?
He is now a puddle of
Goo?
looks like water. Yeah. Gooey water on the floor.
Shall we roll you?
Pyro Hydro.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so that is going to be 15 regular damage. And then 7 fire damage. And then 3 acid damage.
And what was the first damage?
15, 7,
15. Okay.
3.
I gotcha. Okay. Okay.
How's it looking?
Hurt?
Actually, I don't know if I can do that.
I don't think you can do anything else. That's it. You have
Nope.
You used a bonus
Second
action.
wind is a bonus action.
Yep.
Alright, did we decide drinking a thing is free action, or is that bonus action? Or what did we decide on that? Drinking a potion. I haven't used one in fucking forever, so I can't remember.
Drinking a potion is an action. If you use the PID.
The gun is a free action?
Or no. Is it a
I think
bonus
the gun
action?
is a free action,
I
and
think-
using the
I think
potion
the way
is a
that
bonus action.
you set it up,
It was a
Kyle, is
bonus
that
action.
drinking it yourself is a bonus action,
then-
administering
Yeah.
it to somebody else is an action, but using the EpiPen on somebody else is a bonus action.
Okay, yeah. Because it's been a while since we've used those.
So it just allows you to administer a potion to someone else more effectively.
Yeah.
All right. I will do that, and then.
Do you have it? I think Harrow has it.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm saying like my turn's
yeah.
over, but I'm talking about Ralph now.
Okay, gotcha.
Where
Gotcha.
she can't reach Antinius or Bill, so he's going to give Harrow advantage by pointing and laughing at the goo puddle of that guy's friend.
Okay. Duly noted. Antinius is stunned. You are stunned until when?
One round.
End of his next turn.
Also, very good thing I didn't give him advantage, because I was going to, except he was out of range.
Okay. Actually, before we go there, at the end of...
It's the end of our world, and I know it.
I feel dead.
Extra dead. Because you were already dead. Previously, you were diet dead, and now you're original flavor dead.
Rebranded.
Let's see. How do we do this? At the end of... Oh no, it's got to be after his turn. Or at
So
the
the
start of
spell
his turn.
just says
and
when a
he
spell
gets
ends.
this- Then he gets this thing. Okay. No, I was trying to figure out
Oh,
legendary actions. I almost cheated. My bad. Okay, start of this guy's turn. He's in trouble.
That just made me think of Team Rocket. Your trouble, make it double.
Shit. I have... I have one more. Okay, So tough, so tough, so tough. He's in danger. I can do at the moment is cast banishment on Lance. So I need you to make a charisma save, please.
We all know I'm super charismatic, so this is going to be easy.
You're in
But I
range of
am
Bill,
within
too.
10 feet of Bill. So. Oh, 18! Plus 4 plus
Yep.
my -1. So 21.
Oh, it was close. That's a success. Okay, that's gonna...
Would it have been fucked if my bad charisma actually brought me down below the threshold even with that
That'd be hilarious.
Okay.
Can I smolder to get out of that?
The smolder, no.
Reaction cast smolder.
Yeah, I think that's that. And Gary, you're up.
I'm gonna look back and forth between Levi and Bill and Antinius and the mage and Levi, Bill and Antinius and the mage.
And then dart toward the dragon staff.
And I'm just gonna yell, "Go Geezer Man! He's super weak. I choose you!" And I will dispel magic on the stun on Bill.
Can you dispel the stun?
It's
Says
just
you can target a magical effect.
it says a wave of lethargy sweeps
Yeah,
over
I don't think
you at the end
it's
of your
it's
next
a
I don't
turn.
think
magical
it's a
effect.
spell effect.
It's
It's
definitely a magical effect.
It's just like you're exhausted
it-
from running too fast, kind of shit. I mean, is it like I don't know, like
Because it doesn't.
like you need to catch your breath or something.
Yeah. This is a
Until the spell ends.
exhaustion equivalent. The only way that you would be able to get around that would be greater restoration. It's not a spell because haste is already ended.
This is just the after effects of it, because like your body's going much faster than it should be going.
So this is not a magical effect.
It is not a magical effect.
Oh, that's really dumb. In that case,
it is the effect of magic, but it's purely physical. It is the result of magic.
Case,
Got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
I will Scorching Ray at level 5.
Okay.
It's a plus 10 to hit, and I get 6 lasers.
Okay. Come on, jazz hands.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Lowest is a 17, followed by a 19. The 19 hits?
Anything above an 18 hits.
Okay, so that's 1 miss so far. Oh, and a natural 1. Okay, so 4 hits. 1 of them is a critical hit. So that's gonna be what? 8, 10d6.
Jesus, Scorching Ray fucking scales.
42 points of damage.
Plus, that first hit, which was a crit, so it's actually another 48 points of damage?
Oh no, that's all of the hits and the crit doubled already in there.
What?
It's 2d6 per beam that hits. So I got 10d6 beams total because I hit 4 times. One of those 4 times was a crit.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. Well then. Spicy jazz hands over there in the corner throwing out laser beams. How do you want to do this?
I want to try to dispel Bill and then get really pissed off when it doesn't work, so I just start shooting laser beams.
Finger guns, though. They got hit with a finger gun.
And a final little 2. Just this one too into a puddle of looks like a wet puddle on the ground now.
And I will run over to Levi and prepare to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
On my next action.
All right. Let's see. So Bill stops being stunned at the end of his turn. Then it's Harrow's turn. What are you doing, Harrow?
Are there any more threats?
Not that you can see.
That I can see, then I will pew healing potion into.
I got really worried there for a second.
As you should
Finish
be.
him.
Like, well, he's already down. Double tap.
Take the arm off again. His other one. He needs 2 arm cannons.
That's 7 healing.
More machine than man now.
We have machine. We have the technology.
And evil.
How did one of your players become Darth Vader? Well, funny story. One
Anyway,
player
someone said it
shot
was.
him a bunch.
Harrow had the high ground.
Every time.
Okay.
And then just ready in action if anything comes out to go pew pew.
Okay.
Well, that's my turn.
Levi, you take a point of exhaustion.
What's up and help to you?
And we're out of combat.
You guys see that fucking crossbow shot? That was awesome.
You threw the crossbow at him. I don't think that's the same thing.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I fucking.
No.
It was a shot to the head.
Point.
Levi, you're looking like more dead than normal.
Like hair frizzled, charred, blisters covering his body from repeated lightning bolt impact and firebolt, just like scorch marks all over him from firebolts and lightning bolts. Dude looks fucking rough.
I think it was a bad idea to get that lightning rod spear. Because all the magic seems to be going to me.
Well, at least they didn't use a stake.
Yeah.
Go over and pick up my fucking thrown crossbow.
Okay.
Harrow reloader comes.
Okay.
Gary, does healing word still go off, or?
Anyone know where the fuck we are?
Sorry, I'm not going to healing word you if you're already conscious.
Fair enough.
Like, oh, never mind.
You don't touch me. You've got the pour on you.
This is very much I'm trying to conserve as much juice as possible, and probably shouldn't have blown a 5th level slot to kill that guy when Harrow was up next. And
Ralph is going to fly over to Lance, grab a band-aid out of his back, and fly over to Levi and just put it on his forehead.
One point of healing.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna walk over towards this pedal and see if it's doing anything, or if it's just like stagnant or.
No, it just looks to be.
Do we have like a vial that we can scoop that shit into?
See, I was thinking some sand, and we'll just like put some floor dry on it.
Oh, sawdust works great for that.
Yeah, Lance.
I'm gonna check out.
Maybe there's cat litter around.
I'm gonna check out the alchemy stuff that's on the table over here.
I will assist him.
Okay.
12 HP back to Levi.
Thank you.
Okay. There are some various bottles on the table. Sure.
I'm going to learn lessons from others and not actually open them, and just try to figure out what they are from inside the bottles.
Make a perception check.
Ooh. Good. Oh shit. 18 plus 3 plus, what's my perception? 1. So 22 total.
I mean, a few of them look like standard healing potions. There's one in particular that's a very elaborate looking bottle, and a very effervescent liquid contained inside.
Is there like a potion
I'll pick
box?
that one up and look at it.
Okay, pick it up. You look at it. Looks like. Sorry. What is that? Where's this? Here we go. It actually, like, looking at this, it looks like the best quality healing potion you've ever seen in your life. i.e., a potion of supreme healing.
What's that, like 8d4?
10d.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yo, guys, got a fuck ton of good potions over here. Is there like a box or something to put them all in so they don't clink around?
You could probably clear out a crate.
Yeah, I'll start just packing everything up. What did we get from the table?
I will say, looks like two, call it two potion, like standard potions of healing. When you add these into your inventory, though, put a little question mark next to it, or a little asterisk.
Yeah.
So two regular potions of healing, a supreme healing potion.
So the one supreme.
Mm-hmm. And then some bubbly orange liquid potion.
I'm gonna go ogle at the display case over here.
And that one appears to be a potion of fire giant strength.
Oh, motherfucker!
Asterisk.
Of course.
We should give that to Ralph.
Oh my god.
Be that freaking Mickey Mouse cartoon with the buff up shit.
Fucking Popeye's spinach on Ralph. He could become a dragon.
So do we know if there's anything else in here that wants to kill us?
I'm sure that we're due for another recording from our friend here.
As about you say that, there is an image that appears. It takes a second. And he seems kind of like stumbling over his words, kind of a little lost. I guess you beat me. If you're seeing this message, I am gone. Congratulations. You have now inherited all of my things, my tower, and my debts.
Fucking sweet.
Please tell me you have a categorized list of your debts.
In my desk, you will find a ledger book of debts that will become due in the event of my death. Congratulations. And then it ends.
Hey, Bill. Come here for a second.
Yes?
You're the guy with good memory. Help me remember. About how long after one's death do all debts get ignored? Is it 7 years or is it 700?
Oh, it's like right away.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you dead. You can't pay for shit.
You can't inherit debt. They could take away the tower, though, to help pay.
Oh, no, that's our tower. You just said that.
Not if it's your primary residence.
I'm gonna sign up for what's the equivalent of USPS here? I don't know how to fill in my application.
On a piece of the magic note paper.
Here. Give me the rock.
WRPS in Cincinnati?
What do you want the rock for?
So I can tell his dukeness we got a new fucking place to chill.
Just throws him a basketball.
I don't think his dukeness would want to come here.
No.
I don't, because it's still full of fucking magical traps.
I don't want him to come here. I'm just saying, like, yo, like, this is our new digs. Yeah, we have the plane. We're flying around a bunch. But like, so it's ours now.
Are you talking about like forwarding our address?
Don't know what that means, but yeah.
Let's maybe wait until after we get out alive.
Oh, can we put this on the plane? Hera!
No.
The fuck
Okay,
not?
he's got a point. It is much bigger on the inside than the outside. We could maybe put it on the plane.
There.
Hey, building!
Not this big.
Building! Dude who we killed guy. You there?
No response.
Fuck.
Levi's gonna sit up and cast detect magic.
Oh, tons of shit.
Everything.
Tons of shit. Just pop up magic.
I'm gonna walk over by Gary and just kind of stare into the case with him.
Okay. There is behind these kind of like velvet, like purple, kind of shimmery blue curtains. There is still the door at the back of the room. The two break of case of emergency. The door is shut. There is at least something that lies beyond here. This doesn't appear to be entirety.
You said that this staircase disappeared, right? Like this whole thing disappeared. Yes. We just came into something. So our only exit right now is these doors up here.
I guess technically there would be a door down in the bottom.
Like
because we walked we walked into the door and then we walked out.
But
so
it's like a
we like teleported into
door,
something.
Right?
Yeah.
Hera's gonna inspect the desk and like look through the books.
Okay. Just concoctions, alchemy books about, brewing, medicinal. There's like notes, journals, a lot of it that's like at least you in coherent scribbling.
Bag of holding that.
Okay.
Just
Gary, in the case that's there, let me make sure that I have everything here. I mean, there's also just like there's little bits and pieces of metal of various kinds, and just like little it almost appears to be like tchotchkes, just like Zuthar's travels across the plains, like little mementos and various little knickknacks and pieces and things, like some cool little things.
Nabbing all of that for the
bag
holding.
So what you're saying is Hera's going to create a bullet for each individual plane and just kill everything on them?
There's inside this case, there are 4 items of note. At least like apparently of note. There is obviously this beautiful like bronze staff. There is 2 crystalline structures that you immediately recognize as dragon stones. You also notice a jar that's sealed, and there is like this swirling kind of silvery green mist inside of it, and it's just like hastily scribbled on like a piece of like tape, awkwardly like taped across like the side of the bottle, and it's like wax sealed. Essence of Gaz, G-A-Z.
So, Gary, do you think the glowing staff is what we're here for?
There is... feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah. Well, if I remember, I'll let you know.
Yo, Levi, how does your little dory thing work? Can you sense where it's gonna go?
Oh,
it's like
sorry.
a hell of a long
Yes,
range.
there is one more item of note inside this case, and it is a book. And it is like you can see a few pages of kind of like stuck out and like a little bit of a gap in the binding where you can see it. Looks like maybe some pages have been torn out, but the book itself left, because it's kind of like flopped over, and there's like some weird. It almost looks like it was like written in some really dark maroon ink.
Is it a spell book?
Kind of looks like one.
Sorry, one more time, Lance.
So how does your little dimension door thingy work? Can you feel around? Do you know where the fuck we are? Feel like oh, I'm gonna check out 500 feet this way or some shit like that.
What are you doing?
Basically asking Levi if he can feel out our surroundings.
Oh, okay. And then Gary, what were you about to say?
I'm going to take a couple paces back and let Antonius open the case.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
I'll scurry back and start piling shit into the bag of holding.
Okay. Just kind of scooping, grabbing. Nothing seems to be trapped or anything you grab things, you scoop something in there.
Do I see anything that looks like planar flux?
That's what it was that I was missing. Primordial
That's the whole reason why we're here.
Yeah. There is actually a small little box, kind of like a little pencil box looking thing, or something like a quill would be in, and there are a couple very small little pebbles, and they are these scintillating little gems, and they're very crystalline and jagged, and when you open the box, it smells like ozone, and you can see fire and electricity kind of crackling, and this swirl. You can watch the fire kind of shimmer and blow, almost like there are bits of elements contain actual elements contained in each one of these things, as well as mirroring. You do see it shift just briefly. It seems kind of rotate through kind of this pattern that it has, depending on how you kind of look at them or move the box, they seem to kind of shift pattern. There is a pattern that matches almost exactly whatever's in this jar, that's labeled Essence of Gaz.
That's not how it works, Lance. I have to be a little. Well, I could, but 500 feet that way, I don't know where this was going.
Sure, didn't you go way the fuck down underground and basically fuck us all?
The book, as you scoop it in, you do see what is inscribed on it. The title is "You've Got a Friend in Me." Necromancy and
that just sounds like a weird porno.
Signed CC Ringo.
Oh, very nice, Kyle. Bring it back.
Am I close enough to see that?
Yeah, you're standing right there.
I'm gonna stop him as he scoops the book into his bag.
What?
I know him.
Zuthar?
No, Ringo. He was the mayor of a town in the Underdark.
Oh shit, we were in the Underdark.
Yeah, they're
Did he have a
Actually, I think if you
spatter?
open up that book, you'll see a companion of his that was named after me and my brother. 2, actually, that were.
Yeah. Chapter 1, Making Friends. Like.
I'm totally keeping that.
It's like Lance, like I was only able to go down there because I knew there's some sort of room down there. Beyond
I'd like
these
to go
walls,
through that
I
book
don't
at some
know.
point.
Hello. You didn't actually know. You're just like, hey, people told us it was down here. We totally went in different places, so you can't visualize the area.
So does the staff register as anything as he's scooping it up?
I mean, it is very potently magical.
Kyle, I think this would be a you question. While we're looking around the place, can we take a short rest, or are those two divergent into ambitions?
How many short rests can you take?
You guys have already taken 2, I believe, right?
I don't know if there's a limit. Is there a limit?
The only limit is how many.
I don't think I've
hit
ever
dice
seen.
You have
I don't think I've ever seen a limit on it. I still have 3 hit dice that I can use. Or 4 actually.
I mean, you feel.
We're not doing anything strenuous.
Yeah, you feel pretty confident. You can take a short rest.
I feel like we're gonna spend the majority of the rest of this day in this room, looking around,
that's
right?
Sure.
Alright.
Harrow, can you give me a quick hand? Look around for levers or anything out of place.
Alright.
So do we do what is it again? A check.
Investigation.
Investigation.
22.
Oh shit. 13.
There is one singular lever that you do find kind of off situated in the corner of a room, and a bookshelf has been kind of pushed up against to hide it.
Good job, Harrow.
What?
You found it.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Kyle, does anything come off the doors?
Nope.
As magic?
No. They seem to be perfectly normal doors.
I think. Yes, go for it. You found it. It's all you.
I draw my sword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go sit in the middle of the room and start examining the staff.
Okay.
The whole time I'm just kind of like, it's a little more unwieldy than my last staff.
Would you
pretty?
make?
Not a fan of bronze.
Would you make an Arcana check, please?
Oh God. Can't I just identify it?
Are we doing our short rest, Harrow?
Oh shit! 19.
Yeah.
Find it.
19.
Yeah.
So 18, because I've got a -1 in Arcana. But I'm praying about it.
Praying about
What did he pray?
Wait, so you're holding the staff praying about it?
I'm kind of mumbling to myself, bitching to my God that my last staff was way cooler than this one.
As you fondle the staff in the corner, a word comes to your mind. That word being Draxus.
And Lord of the Burning Legion?
Somebody's played Hearthstone. I will kind of like ponder that for a moment. And just like whisper it under my breath.
Okay. Can I group question for everyone? If you could simplify Gary's personality into one word, what would that word be?
Slut.
Quirky.
Oh, ooh.
Did you say flat?
No, I said
I
slut.
said slut.
Oh.
This has come from Lance, not Adam, by the way.
Curious?
Ambiguous.
Complex. Complex.
I feel like in Lance's eyes, we've never met an individual or group of people that hasn't resulted in Gary either wanting to or actually sleeping with them. So, fair enough.
So what's the consensus here?
Slut, obviously.
That one doesn't quite work.
It's
It's like no, something to like that you would describe his personality, not like who he is or what he is, but his personality. What is a word?
Flamboyant.
Oh yes.
Have to be a single word.
Flamboyant.
Flamboyant. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you got what I've been going for.
You were praying with a bunch of dice in your butt. I mean, I think that pretty much covers it. Yeah. Or whatever the fuck you were doing that day.
Hey, sometimes round anal beads just don't do the trick anymore.
I've never met anybody who's had that problem before.
Cubed for your pleasure.
Okay. In the middle of the room, you hear a resounding crack. Where Gary once was sitting with the staff, there is now a very garishly huge dragon occupying this space.
Oh, look away!
Looking at the arm cannon.
Do I recognize this dragon?
It's like almost silver, but there is such like this like iridescent rippling to his scales. Gary, you're just kind of there and then almost have this out of body experience as you are transformed into that of a giant silver dragon.
Oh, I start freaking the fuck out.
Just stomping, just thrashing. Yeah.
Arm cannon.
Lance grabs Ralph, jumps over the table, inserts weapon in sheath vigorously. Hey, I need help. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but I need your help.
Can I communicate?
Do you try?
I scream.
Yeah, you hear a baritone Gary's voice like come out, like it's like deeper, but it's like very shrill.
14 to hit the silver dragon.
14 does not hit.
I know I call you all the time, but this is like a real one. Come on.
I definitely just like trample over here and stick my head under the table. Try to hide.
Like Harrow will like gingerly approach and like just touch the dragon.
There.
Like,
Hurry, we have the flank.
it's gonna be okay.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Get away!
It sounded kind of like Gary.
Which means it ate it?
Sound like, like he's screaming from his belly. Get the fuck away.
Harry, are you in there?
Oh no!
Did it look like the dragon said, I don't know? Or did it look like
you can
it's
see
just
the
coming
dragon's
from the
head
dragon's
under,
voice?
like, burrowing its head under the desk. Yeah, like, but you're watching the mouth move?
Arrow, he's totally distracted by like a mouse or something under that desk. Get the
Yeah.
fuck away!
In
I
between
think it's
like
okay.
small little belches of pink flame.
Oh, that's cute. You have pink flame.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of the time that we polymorphed someone into a T-Rex and rode it through a jungle.
So,
Yeah, definitely happened.
as part of being the wielder of the dragon sorcerer's staff, you get to once per day for an hour turn into that of a dragon. Your stats are replaced by that of an adult bronze dragon.
That's
God
it.
damn.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Oh shit.
Gary, is that you?
I'm in here somewhere.
Are you like in the belly, or you're the dragon? What the fuck did you smoke, man?
I was playing with the staff.
That's a likely story. You're always playing with your staff. What happened?
No, like the Dragon Man staff. I was playing with it, and I said a word that I don't think I should have said, and I think I'm stuck like this now.
Oh fuck! What was the word?
Try saying it again. Maybe it'll turn you back.
Dracaris? Naria. Draxus.
Okay, you revert back. It also like any time that you wish, you can end this effect on yourself, and you just Gary like under the table, yeah,
Where you will remain.
and you hear like as the table kind of like lifted up on its
Settles down.
two legs, just slams back down onto the floor with a resounding thud,
Guys,
You know,
and you hear as the staff just kind of clatters to the ground next to you.
guys, how fucking nuts is it
Wicked cool.
that like some of us ride dragons, some of us become dragons, and some of us fuck dragons, and we all met at a carnival. This is some fucking crazy shit.
All
right, Gary.
Or there's a lot more dragons than we originally thought in this world.
Gary,
Dude, for real, I haven't like never even seen a dragon up until like a couple months ago with you guys.
Gary, for all that is good in the universe, do not let that staff out of your sight.
Okay.
Because if you do, one way or another, it may wind up in Lance's hands. And it's going to be a very fun
And
night
that
for
little
him
like
then.
light goes
Oh,
off, and you're like,
Fuck. I'm gonna have to borrow that sometime.
Of course, my magic item was about to be Lance's sex toy.
Gotta give the lady what she wants.
I would
Like-
cautiously sit under the table and like bring the staff under with me and spend the rest of the short rest meditating on its property.
Lance turns around from the rest of the group, starts rubbing his sheath again. Hey, we're actually cool, but fuck, I got a surprise for you.
You gonna let Gary fuck your girl? Like, that's a weird surprise.
That's like extreme cucking.
I said I was gonna fuck the girl.
I'm just gonna borrow Gary's stick. Come on, guys.
Lance transforms, and he's the woman.
Hey, it makes you happy.
It makes you happy.
With the hour or so that we've been up here, have you found anything else of note?
Harrow found a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wait, Bill, before we fuck with levers, fuck. Alright, just like give me a minute to figure out what the fuck this thing does. And then I found something that you're gonna like.
Okay. I'm in no rush.
In that case, I'm going to use the last of my hit die to
Pull
heal
the
myself.
lever.
Gary, as part of that, you do also, while attuned to this weapon or this staff, you get 3 breath weapon attacks per day,
Whoa.
just normally.
Speaking of which, how many of those?
Which you can find from the Dragonborn breath weapon.
I actually put it in a feature things. I just don't know how many I get, Cal. No, like I put it as Yajistil's favor in features and traits. You can actually put it onto you. I just don't know how many charges
the Dragon Sorcerer's Staff.
Because when we talked about it, you said that you get that as a thing, but I didn't know if that had charges on it or what.
For wait, what now?
For my second level with Yajistil.
What did I say?
I get the breath weapon. I just don't know.
You also get a breath weapon?
Yeah, I just don't know how many charges, or if I have charges, or if it's just our main.
Once a day. Once a day.
Okay. Is that short rest, long rest?
Long rest.
Long rest. Okay. I haven't used it yet, but
probably could have been useful in that fight.
Right.
And I used 4 hit dice on mine.
So here's the thing, Cal.
To polymorph into an adult bronze dragon.
No, it just you have once per day you can turn into a dragon.
Yeah. If I'm making a custom item, it would be like that ability, 1 charge per day for 1 hour.
Yes.
So with mine, is it a free action or is it just an action?
It's an action. Yeah, it's an action to use a breath weapon.
And 3 charges per day to do a Dragonborn breath weapon attack, scaling with my level.
Yes.
That's fucking dope.
Nice.
Alright, Melora, I take it all back. The staff is way fucking cooler. Thank
What about
you.
your little healing staff?
Oh, I mean, that's dust. Dust in the wind.
I know that, but
like, I don't need that anymore.
The staff's way fucking cooler. Dude, I can be a dragon.
Yeah, that's why I told you I need to borrow it at some point.
Discovering levers
that's an
and
invitation. I'm always down. You know this.
I walk over to Levi and pat him on the shoulder and give him 24 points of lay on hands. Yeah.
Okay. You guys over there in the corner pull the lever.
Antinius only 22 because I'm at 46 right now.
Here, I'm fine either way. But can we like switch on and off who uses the staff?
It's actually kind of weird if you're like into it.
No. I want to use your staff for my lady. Not like your staff, but like the staff.
Fine, but then I get to use your sword when we fight things sometimes.
Oh, fuck yeah. If you fuck it up, I'll just summon it back. Not a big deal. I'm not like Hero.
Okay.
It looks around.
It's a deal.
I think you guys said to wait for like an hour or so until we pulled the lever, right?
Yeah, we took like long rest, looked at everything. Did we find everything before we pulled this lever?
Yeah, for the most part.
We have not.
For the most part is not the answer I want, Cal. It's like,
I mean, there's a lot of bullshit in here. Like, you know, it would take you like to go through everything months.
Oh. Hey,
there's just like crates and crates like stacked on bullshit, like, you know, things all over the place. Like, yeah.
Magic guy. What the fuck was this dude's name again? Hey, dude that we're supposed to get stuff from? Zoomeds. Are you here?
Zoomeds.
We also have that other room that we haven't looked at too.
Zoomeds, Cogsworths.
On these doors at the other end of the room where we came in, do they look like just standard doors, like they have doorknobs or anything like that, or is it just like
the ones opposite from where you came in?
Yeah, the one that goes farther into the tower.
Yeah.
Or are they just slabs?
No. It looks like a door.
All right. Are we all ready?
They got doorknobs. Like there's like curtains in front of it. like kind of
Lance.
partially like hiding it, but it looks like a door.
Lance
Well,
pockets
do we-
Ralph and then knocks on the door. Anybody home?
Nope, we
Okay.
still got to pull the lever before we.
Okay,
Always finish.
You knock. Sounds like it sounds like hollow. You know, like a
Open
door,
on the
like
other
a
side.
door. Yeah, like there is some sort of chamber or something on the other side.
All right,
I'd
Bobby,
say that we
pull the lever.
try to open the door before we pull the lever to see. And the lever could open up like a, I don't know. God knows what the lever could do in this place.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
Wait, before we
okay.
fuck with the lever,
I'm gonna open the door.
Bill,
Opening the door.
Scary.
too late.
Lance already did it.
Wait, what?
That's
Let's open the door.
We
Because
got 2 dragon
Lance,
stones.
Lance thought that the lever opened the door, but then somebody was like, "It doesn't." So Lance was like, "Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna open the door." So I'm opening the door.
Gary, promise me, if you don't find another way to use the stone, fix the shield and use the shield. It will aid you.
Also, his note is for cookies.
What I'm trying to fucking talk to you about.
You said you had a dragon stone.
Well, I didn't say that. But yeah, you somehow surmised it. Through, like, meta knowledge or something.
You weren't looking, I was looking at you.
Okay, that's fair enough. But you can also use one for your fucking armor.
You found more than one.
I found 2 of them.
We'll each get one.
Well, yeah, but we have to see what happens when he kicks down this door first.
That arrow I searched for.
Inside this room, it is
God.
dark.
A dragon.
Is it dark to my
You
dark
hear-
vision?
No, that's right. You do have dark vision. I mean, it's dim light, the light that spills from in
Yeah,
here.
but
that
I
you
can still
guys
see
created.
relatively
Yeah.
clearly.
Here's what you notice. There are drawings everywhere, sketchings, carvings of runes into the floor, burn marks all over the place. Lots of runic inscriptions and pieces of paper that are crumpled just all over the place. This looks like someone's personal study, and it just looks like an absolute pigsty.
Everybody,
The
hold on.
second thing you notice is a body lying on the floor, somewhat curled up in the fetal position, with its back to you.
Motherfucking mage guy.
I'm gonna go and investigate the body.
Nope, fucking leave it. Stop. We've learned our lesson. Hold the fuck on, please.
Says the man who just
Says the
walked
man-
and opened the door.
With a 24, I'm gonna grab a chair and just throw it into the room.
The stuffiest of moves. Hit him with the chair! The chair!
You hit this kind of like side-laying, crumpled man with a chair. You watch the figure just limply flop over with the impact as the chair just kind of scatters into papers and books that just avalanche all over. Just
Way to go, you threw a chair at a dead guy.
and as the guy kind of like flips over, you watch a ruby-colored gem roll and come to a stop, kind of under the table that he is adjacent to.
Alright, that guy's deader than you.
I'm gonna
Get the fuck in
run
here.
and medicine check him.
I'm gonna go investigate that ruby gem.
Okay.
I'm gonna peruse books like I read them.
Just no pictures.
Yes,
no pictures.
beautiful.
No pictures.
There's gotta be boobies in here somewhere.
Hey, Les, there's more of a red blood stain on that wall. I think that's the adult section.
17 for a medicine check. Did this guy die recently?
Yes.
Did he just die from the impact of a chair?
I could have saved him.
I will cast Revivify.
Isn't that within a minute though?
Yeah.
Technically,
I just threw that chair.
Hold on. It's getting a little wacky. Let me explain here. As you before you do that, let me explain. As you roll the individual back over to try to examine him, it looks in pristine condition. In fact, as you roll him over, like it does appear to be Zuthar Hansulis. Same robes, that kind of purple blue, like crushed velvety material, beard, long, white, spindly, hair kind of pulled back into a tight ponytail. But as you roll him over, you would expect to see like glazed over eyes or something, but like his eyes are just like like perfect crystalline blue. Like they almost seem alert, but the individual is limp. There's no odd pale discoloration of this individual. It's, for all intents and purposes, you would expect this person to be alive, but they are not. You don't feel a heartbeat, but they don't appear dead. Catatonic would be a much more apt description, if not for the fact that there were no bodily functions taking place.
And I take the staff and using it kind of like hockey whack the stone out of his grasp.
The stone is like rolled out of his grasp under a table. Levi, when you kind of get near the stone, it's maybe about yay big. It's pretty decently sized, and there appears to be like an object contained within it. And upon kind of inspecting, not like you don't have to touch it or just kind of like peering down, looking at it, looks like there's a rodent inside of this massive ruby. And as you're like looking at this, you swear, like from the position where it's like kind of curled up, hunched over, you swear you see like an iris like dilate.
Guys.
Well, I guess we know what we're here looking for now.
What's up?
Someone come take another look at this, cause I think my brain is a little too fried from that lightning attack. I think this rat's like there's a little miniature rat inside this gem here.
Not a miniature rat. It looks to be like full size rat, just like kind of like scrunched up, hunched over, like, you know.
Okay. There's a rat inside this freaking gem. I think it's still alive.
Is that like having a snake in your boot? You have a rat in your ruby?
Get out.
Wait a second. Hera, when you went through the books, how much did this guy fucking owe people?
I didn't look in the... Why?
I mean, like, did he transmute himself into that stone and to be a rat to like escape his debts? And is that why we were hired?
I don't think so. I mean, I can go back through and grab the ledger.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic again and focus really hard on this gem here.
It's very magical.
Cool.
Specifically, transmutation and enchantment.
What happens if we... It's not in his hand anymore. Does he look worse off? Or what happens if we put it, like, back in his hand?
Does this look like the result of, like... This is out of character. This is just for my own understanding. Does this look like the result of somebody that's been doing astral projection for, like, hundreds of years?
Give me an investigation check.
This is not Gary asking the
This
question.
is not Gary.
This is Mike trying to understand the situation a little better.
No. You're not sure what to make of this situation. I would say out of probably out of character and in character at the moment.
Like Gary has no idea, but I'm also intrigued.
Harrow's gonna like start thumbing through the books, like the papers closest to him. Just
journals, lots of journals, lots of like his writing, not so cryptic. Make an investigation check.
That's a 16.
Okay. Keeps referencing something called the Zircon Jewel of the Deep Ethereal.
Gary,
he was looking for something. And you're like, something? What? And then you realize it's not a something. It's a some place. Specifically, a place called Yanbao.
okay.
And none of it makes any fucking sense.
What was the... It was the Zircon what?
A place referred to as the Zircon Jewel of the Deep Ethereal. And as you flip through the book a little bit more, there's sketchings. What appears to be some sort of crystal, massive, and a disc that surrounds this crystal. And there are on one side of the disc, you see the marking or like a little annotation called Liang Shi, and then on the other side of that disc, you see a similar annotation. It's called with a name Shinshi next to it.
Is this thing like fucking Candor?
Did we come across?
No, you didn't. Nothing like this. But it looks like it's a city. It's like from whatever he's looking for, like some city located somewhere in the Deep Ethereal, but specifically trying to get back to this city. Seems to be a lot of the notes and annotations and journal entries.
Lance is still on the outside. Hey, what the fuck's going on there? Is that dude alive?
Yes and no.
Pull up my sword
not
and
like
walk towards
me.
the guy.
Is he in the middle of a bunch of runes? Like in a circle, like a magic circle?
Pretty much. Like some sort of like magical glyphs and something.
Gary, do you know what any of these glyphs mean? Because it looks like he's trying to find a city.
Why the fuck would I know what glyphs mean?
Because you use magic.
You're the resident magic expert.
I don't use that kind of magic. I'm like the only person here that doesn't understand that kind of magic at all. I fucking pray and shit happens.
You've done like teleportation. I thought maybe it might be small.
I have
pray,
never done
shit
teleportation.
Uh,
I've learned about it. Conceptually, I probably could do teleportation, but
Yeah.
that's like studying a street address, and this is like writing a physics dissertation.
Fuck's physics.
It's like why apples fall off of trees.
I mean, like gravity?
Yeah, exactly like gravity.
Why'd you write a paper about gravity? Everyone knows that shit happens.
Yeah, but why does it happen?
That's gravity.
Yeah, but why?
Why do
why
fucking
not, why don't
squirrels
things fall
shit
off?
in the woods? Because that's where they are.
I'm surprisingly with you on this one.
Okay, so if he's looking for something, then where the hell does this thing come into play? I'm just gonna pick up the ruby and show it to everyone.
Gary steps back and gasps as you pick it up.
As you pick it up, you hear a small little squeaking voice coming from within.
Is it a squirrel?
It's not a squirrel, it's a rat. Imagining what a rat would sound like if it could talk.
Probably pretty close to a squirrel.
Maybe, yeah. It's a little chittering. It also sounds kind of old.
Oh my god, are we gonna become Ninja Turtles?
We all get a point in monk.
Someone's here. Throw this on the ground.
Levi, that fucking stone just talked to you?
I'm gonna drop the freaking stone when it starts talking to me.
Okay, just kind of dink, 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 but it doesn't break or chip or anything. It just kind of hits the ground.
I cast Mage Hands, pick up the stone.
I pull out my gun and hold it at the stone.
Hey, stone, you're surrounded.
I'm gonna go put the magic sapping manacles on the catatonic body.
Oh, good call, Antonius.
Ooh.
That might be a thing.
We about to find out.
Great call, Antonius. Really good job.
Kyle being like, holy fuck, I need another drink for this shit.
Now I was trying to... Dogs are being annoying, so...
I'm going to Mage Hands the stone, towards us. But we're gonna, kind of half moon flank it.
Okay.
Stone, were you saying some shit?
You don't hear anything. Sitting there with the
Did
stone.
anybody else hear anything the first time, or was it just
No,
Levi?
just Levi.
Oh, just Levi.
Just Levi.
Okay. Then I will Mage Hands it to me. And I'll grab it.
Okay.
Did it burn you, Levi?
No, it freaking spoke.
Excuse me. I understand this might be very alarming. I'm trapped. If you could release me, I would be
I'll do evens.
grateful.
I'll do evens.
Evens.
Ooh, odds. Alright. Oh, shit. What's up, little son?
What is up is I'm stuck in here. Could you please break this crystal so that I may be free?
Hold on, Lance. Is this
Is that
talking to you
gonna,
too?
kill you or some shit? Oh, yeah, I'm having a conversation. Hold on, Levi. 1 second.
Hold on. Continue, stop him. Don't let him touch anything.
Well, first off, let me ask you a question.
I shoot Lance's hand.
Roll the hit.
How did
Natural
just
20.
Say goodbye to that hand.
Shoot his hand off.
I have no bullets in my gun.
So, a natural 0.
because I used all of them in the first encounter at the tower, and I have no bullets in my inventory.
He just points and click.
I'll say the wad comes free. Like from that, like you
You just Alec Baldwin Lance.
Yeah.
For a
Maybe it startles him enough to drop it.
Maybe.
19 to con. Do I drop the stone?
I would say, if nothing else, I wish Gary had a bullet in there. Otherwise, it would have done it.
I used all of my bullets in the claymore.
So it just has like gunpowder and cloth inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's not enough force to like knock the stone out of your hand, but it does like spray the back of your hand with, hot wadding and gunpowder that like burns. So it does hurt. It's enough to like startle you, at least from whatever telepathic conversation you are currently having with whatever this thing is inside of this stone, to at least like acknowledge Gary.
Kurt, the fuck? Why would you come all over my hand like that?
Oh, I wish. Give it to Bill or Harrow. They're the responsible adults.
No, I'm talking to it.
I know, but you shouldn't be talking to it. Anybody else should be talking to it.
All right, Ralph will interpret, and he'll just start miming our conversation.
I'll bash his hand with the staff.
Roll the hit.
Yeah.
This is where he gets a critical failure and breaks yet another staff.
Just before I didn't cover this because whenever would Gary use a staff? Technically, it is a +3 staff.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh.
In that case,
it's a 36.
That's a.
Oh, and for everyone else who might be feeling left out, you're all level 12.
Hey.
Misses. Kurt, the fuck? Calm down. Let me talk to the fucking.
It could cast shit on you. Like it can mind control you. Just put it down. Let somebody that's good with like mind games and shit.
Have you met like any of the fucking shit we've dealt with? And have you seen my amazing diplomatic skills?
Magic
I'm
missile,
clear winner to talk to this
guy. Magic missile in his hand.
Magic missile in his hand.
Shield. You guys calm the fuck down. I'm trying to talk to a fucking stone here.
I just like
keep knocking it around. It's gonna break.
Like a fumble in football, I just dogpile on that shit.
Okay.
I don't know who's coming out with
Ralph.
it, but
Ralph uses this to stiff arm, and he aids me in my opposed grapple check.
I rush and jump on the pile.
I find a chair. I'm gonna look for
a chair. Shit! 19 plus my athletics. Is a plus
like
8, so 27. Can anybody hit a 27?
I rolled 10 on athletics.
We'll see in 4 minutes. My dice is done rolling on D&D Beyond. I got a +1, so it's not likely.
Can I grab on the lens and dimension door away from the stone?
You were just telling me how you couldn't figure it out. Also, I'm holding the stone, so whatever I'm holding comes with me.
Willing, doesn't it?
And he has to be willing, and in this moment, he probably isn't. So he would have to make a save.
Okay.
Little gemstone?
No, you would have to make a save.
What sort of save would it be?
I cast banishment on Lance.
I don't know what the save would be. Alright, Dimension Door first, then Banishment.
Dimension Door, if you're holding it, are you like dogpiled onto it and you're
trying
to
I just fucking like juked everybody.
And
I rolled a 27. That's a fucking huge juke.
I'm like I can get in Lance's face to try and get him. So
in
with
my
a
head, I'm just gonna like
27 though,
dogpile
he's
onto it, but I'm way too dainty for that shit, so
Yeah,
I kind of
like-
shy away.
Yeah, and then Bill comes on top, but everybody's like basically like trying to get to it first. Lance just kind of like dives under and just like forces his way to the bottom of the pile as everybody else just poof, poof, and then I guess make a
hulks
save
out,
for
fucking
the dimension door.
What would the save be for the dimension door?
Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom?
I'm gonna look at Harold while they're doing this and go, do you have any idea why
Technically, you still have plus 4
Oh, fuck!
for Bill.
19 plus 4.
Yeah, so
plus 0, so 23.
Bill
I'm
and
fucking
Levi-
killing these saves right now.
Bill and Gary down onto the now bare ground. Levi and Lance and the stone disappear. And
no.
I would
No,
negate
Lance
his
stays
dimension
there.
door.
Levi still
because-
goes over there.
Yeah, I would still be in my same
you're
spot
sending.
because it was
I'm
opposed.
trying to keep Lance away from.
Yeah.
Oh, so you go.
I go.
Yeah.
And he
Lance
stays.
stay.
And then lastly, Gary was trying to do what were you trying to do?
Banishment.
Banishment.
Charisma save.
Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna make this one.
What were you saying?
So I just look at Harold and go, do you know why they're fighting over this
12?
gem?
18.
Yep, definitely didn't think I was gonna make that one.
Okay, now Lance just disappears, gone out of the space.
What does banishment exactly do?
It sends you to a pocket dimension
where you are incapacitated.
I'm going to summon Ralph and then unsummon
You
Ralph.
can't.
You're incapacitated.
You are incapacitated.
Incapacitated means I can't use
can't
mental
take
stuff.
any
You can't.
actions.
Yeah, you cannot do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you are in like a comatose state for the next minute.
I was just gonna tell Ralph this is some bullshit.
Well, Ralph wouldn't be able to hear because you're in another dimension.
After I flop
Ralph
down
just hears
onto the
bullshit.
ground under Bill, but with no Lance
So,
down there anymore, I'm gonna try to roll out. And
Is Ralph still there?
No, because you pocketed him.
No, he was
can't
out.
pocket him. Ralph is still there.
Ralph.
So is he still
unpocket,
there?
And then raid.
So
Okay,
seeing all
does-
this happen, he's gonna go over and try to like Three Stooges poke Gary's eyes out before banishing me.
Does Ralph know that I caused you to disappear?
And would Ralph...
He knows that everybody
Yeah, you
was
cast
doing
a spell.
something.
Yeah, it's not like you didn't subtly cast it. I don't
Uh,
know. Everyone,
would that
Ralph
just
has
be-
intelligence.
Buddy.
Ralph.
Ralph has
He
intelligence,
also has like my mind in his mind.
roll an intelligence check for Ralph.
All right.
But okay, here's the ultimate question: would Ralph like Gary more?
Yes.
This is
Because
true.
he gives
Yeah.
him the drugs.
Yeah.
It probably
Ralph
is
and Gary
exactly
are
that because I rolled a 1. So
Yeah.
Ralph is probably
like-
way more on Gary's side because they smoke out all the time.
Yeah, you watch Ralph kind of like waddle over, like he's gonna do it, and then he's like,
So he does the thing where he's like, "I'm gonna poke your ass out, aka,
Hold-
do you want to
hold out
smoke?"
my mouth or something?
he fist bumps you instead.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
The question is, does the ruby go with him?
No.
I was holding it.
Okay.
Anything Warner carried, maybe?
Does it say Warner carried?
I don't know what it is.
I'm sorry, man.
Banishment, I'm guessing. Warner carried.
Well, did he actually get? Did he actually get the ruby?
Oh, I've been holding on to it. I fucking I juked the shit out of everybody. I've been holding on to this
He
little
did.
fucker forever.
Definitely won the athletics check.
Yeah,
he
he got it.
I don't know what the spell is, but if it's Warner carried,
football,
then yeah, I was fucking carrying that shit.
The football pile, like Ruby, you know.
Incapacitated in a pocket dimension with a ruby. That's now it's silent.
It doesn't say anything about items, so it's totally up to you, Kyle.
Oh, fuck.
I juked the fuck out of
I hate to be
these
the one to
guys.
have to arbitrate this.
I mean, if
It
he's
just
holding
says the
it,
target is sent to a.
nobody else when Gary has banished
unoccupied
people like drops their
different plane of
weapons or anything.
Would you consider the ruby to be an object or a creature? Because if it's an object, I would assume it goes, but if it's a creature, I don't know.
technically, it probably is a creature. It is. It's an object, but it's also a creature.
I mean, I'll let you rule on that. I'm just saying, like, if it's an object, I feel like that's a guaranteed go with me. But if it's a creature, I don't know how you would rule that.
Gary, roll a d6. Evens, it goes with him. Odds, it stays put.
5.
It stays put.
It stays put.
All right.
Then I will roll out of the pile and just leave Bill there and be like, Bill, talk to that thing. Don't let it cast any spells on you.
It won't. Rat!
Are
you there?
My name is Zutha Hansulis, and I'm trapped in this stone.
How did you get trapped in this stone?
Well,
Why are you hesitating?
My diplomacy skills were way better than Bill's.
But at least
this is all very confusing to me. I was attempting a ritual, and then there was a long time of nothing, and then now there are voices that I don't recognize. What year is it?
that's a good question.
That's a good question.
Now, what ritual were you
Are we at like
attempting to
16
do?
or something? Somewhere around 16?
Lance reappears. Banishment's over.
It is 8:43.
Did you cancel banishment, or is it still time?
Nope, it only lasts for a minute, and I was counting.
The year's 843. How long have you been in this stone?
You mean 746?
843. You have been in this stone for 97 years. If my math is right.
97. Oh. But that means there's still time. You have to release me.
Poof.
How much
Guys,
time
what
do
the
you
fuck
have?
just happened? Why is everybody
Lance,
fucking ganging up on me? I didn't do shit.
Lance, get in the corner. Get in the corner.
Like, I get it. I was kind of slow on the last fight, but motherfucker, I'm sorry. I can't fucking travel that fast.
Lance, it's not about you. I wouldn't want me talking to this either. Neither one of us.
You
is
are
great,
the one
but,
that fucking banished me. How's it not about me?
Well,
Like, I get it.
okay, it's
Like,
a little bit
maybe
about
I'm
you.
not like the fucking MVP of the team, but I fucking tried my best, guys.
And did he see you cuff
You
him?
are my MVP, and I'm sorry, but like, we should leave this to people that are really good at not getting charmed and like cajoled by otherworldly beings, and that's neither one of us.
That's like fucking nobody. You realize 2 of the people have like total entities of them. One of you, aka Gary, has to rule the underworld. Fucking Hera has like 900 shadow organizations against her. Fucking Levi has all of the government and a bunch of other fucks about them. And I just have one pissed off chef
I
because...
hear lots of yelling coming through.
Jem, shut the fuck up real quick. I'm having a conversation. Levi has like all kinds of shit and he's fucking undead. Has like a whole fucking guild against him. I just have one chef who's like, hey, you burned down my shit. I don't like you. I'm like, my bad, dude. Why the fuck am I the bad guy here?
Can we at least agree that between the 3 of us, Hera is best at thinking about things?
No, she's not. She has like half the government and a bunch of fucking entities like gods and shit after her. What the fuck do I have after me? I have a pissed off chef because I burned down his house. Everybody else here is so much more fucked than me. No. Everyone here is so much more fucked than me. I'm fucking a dragon and having a great time. Everybody else is just fucking running from shit.
You literally got kidnapped.
I did not.
Tendency to touch things.
She fucking took me away for a candlelit dinner, and we had a fucking great time.
And then she teleported you back like 50 feet above the ground because she was angry.
Because she was pissed that I didn't rub the clit. What the fuck do you expect, man?
Well, I mean, come on. Let's be honest. That would piss anybody off.
Exactly. Like, I did this for you guys. I could have got, like, just fucking went to Dragon Heaven over there. Fucking all day. Like, have you ever had sex on a pile of gold? No, and neither have I, because I came back for you fucking assholes.
Alright, Bill, give him the fucking rock.
No, don't give him the rock.
Levi, you shut your fucking undead mouth.
I cast banishment on Bill.
Only ever use that spell against your
only on the team.
No, it got used once on one of those.
Oh, he did save us when we were in fucking Duke's castle.
I feel like in that moment, Bill's like, "You've got to be fucking."
There's like 4 long base poof.
Would you go ahead and roll a wisdom save?
Charisma.
Charisma save.
Oh, what do I have to meet or beat?
It's 18.
Oh, well. So I have to roll a. If I tie, do I get banished?
Meet
No, no, you have to meet, not beat.
So I have plus 13 to my save. Here we go.
Oh shit!
3. For 16.
You watch Bill's face just go crestfallen as he feels like that encirclement of magic like intertwine his being, and he locks eyes with you, Gary, and you see the hurt and you see the pain, and then he's just gone, and then the stone just clatters across the ground.
I'll kick it over to Lance. I feel
Was
really
that-
bad.
Was that?
Why are we giving it back to Lance?
Because
Levi, I
Lance
told you to
gave
shut
up
the fuck
dragon
up.
pussy for us.
Yet every time that he tells us to step in and tell him to stop, this is the one time we have to do that, and he's not
Alright,
stopping.
well, you
It's
know what?
for
Sometimes
people.
We have to
Does
trust
this
each other,
stone look
and
like people?
I feel like Lance has earned it today.
At the expense of Bill. Bill didn't.
Bill's coming back.
I just
know,
fucking was
but it's
there,
the
Harrow.
one time that
How
we've
many times have we
trusted him
done
with
shit
something.
together?
Hold on, Lance. It's
Okay,
the one
Lance, you-
time that we've trusted him with something and we take it
I
away from him.
unbanish Bill and I just give him a hug.
Gary's waiting in the spot where you return. Just
I'm gonna
Punch
pick
him,
up the gem.
Punch him.
Hey,
I rolled to get out of his hug.
Timothy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you later. And I'm just gonna set the gem down by Gary's feet and walk off to a corner.
I'm sorry, Bill.
I
feel
found
like-
that unnecessary.
I'm gonna
I
go.
know, but Lance deserved this one, and why don't we go play with the Dragonstones?
I'm gonna go search the tables in the room. See if there's any
How
more.
about we go pull that
things.
lever and I might feel a little bit better.
Okay, let's go pull that lever.
Lance to Ralph. Lance to Ralph. And what the fuck did you do about this situation? Nothing. I thought you were supposed to be my... No, fuck you. I can get you weed too. I'll just have to buy it from Gary.
He just shrugs, like shakes his head.
All right, Harrow. Why don't you
Yeah?
speak with the goddamn stone?
Jesus Christ.
As we walk away, I tell Harrow everything he told me.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey,
I
that's
guess.
all I wanted to know. Who the hell was in the stone? Who knows? Maybe this was an enemy of Zuthar's. And we'd be releasing said enemy. Do we really want to be releasing said enemy? If it's Zuthar himself, then maybe we want to let the guy out so he can have his own deaths back.
I told you guys about John at the port. Fuck you, I would have said everything. Goes back to
Just
Salt
like-
Man's
At
wife.
that point, I'd pick up the stone and just launch it at Lance.
I guess roll the hit. Excuse me, and just like you hear
For
the
the
voice
love
in your
of
head.
God, don't
He
miss.
throws the stone that I'm trying to kill him.
Nat 20.
I
Does
don't know if
that
it's
break
good
the
or bad.
stone?
Roll improvise. Roll a d4. It's an improvised weapon.
how
It looks
does
like
your party get broken up? Well, we found this ruby with a rat in it.
We found a stone, and no one could agree on anything.
How does a
I
3
just kept
sound?
punishing everybody.
How much?
A 3.
Okay. Lance, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as the stone into the back of your head. The stone bounces off your head, hits the floor, and you see a small little hairline crack in it.
What the fuck? I already fucking excused myself. Assholes, stop throwing shit at me. And then I'll realize it's Stone. Oh, what's up, Stone? Pick it up.
It's just we're almost there. We're almost there. Just a little more. Throw it on the ground.
Oh no, that was a dick thing to do.
No,
I know they were pissed at me, but like,
this.
what?
You can throw me on the ground. It's fine.
No, I'll break you, man. I'm like real fucking strong.
I don't think you can.
Dude, I totally could. Trust me. Can I like set you on the ground?
I don't think you have it in you. I don't think you can do it.
I just set it on the gun. I fucking totally could do that. That's a fucking weird thing to say I couldn't do. Pick it back up.
See, I told you you couldn't crush this.
No, you said I couldn't set it on the ground. You want me to like break you? Blink twice if you want me to break you. Fuck, you don't have eyes.
It does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
the
see
rat
like
in
the
the
little
center of
rat
it.
eye. Like it doesn't move really, but you can see like the iris and one of the eyelids just kind of like partially like.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it on the ground, and the best thing that I have to break this motherfucker out.
Letting out the imprisoned archmage. What can go wrong?
Well, you guys didn't help this situation.
I did my best, and then I got guilted with dragon pussy.
I still have a quarterstaff in my inventory, so I'm gonna pull that out and just smash the quarterstaff into the thing. For
you're not gonna use the flat side of your blade?
No. I'm using an actual stick.
Alright. Got a watermelon this shit.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Alright, that is 11 plus 7. 18 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that's a good hit. That's a good hit.
And then it's a measly 1d6 plus 4. Ooh, 5. That's 9.
The stone shatters. There is a small little explosion and poof of arcane energy that erupts. You yourself take a point of damage just from the arcane energy like erupting from whatever spell holds this in place, shattering.
Dude, the fuck? You told me to do this.
And then, like in the midst of that, you hear a small little like squeak. And a rat is now occupying the middle of the space where this ruby was shattered. At which point you watch the did you handcuff the
Yeah, he's handcuffed.
Never mind. Nothing happens. After a moment, you do watch the little rat kind of get up, dust himself off, and then scurry over to the comatose figure that is lying on the ground.
Guys.
And then you hear that the faint little like raspy voice, and you watch the little rat kind of like pat the cheek. Tootha, wake up! What are you doing? Get off the floor! and then glance around, see the manacles. Can someone please help my companion?
No.
Who is
Don't
your
just stand
companion?
there gawking. Do something.
No.
Oh, little mousy dude, calm the fuck down. What's going on?
You're in my house. Why do you tell me no?
So
Oh,
according to
we-
your last recording, it's our house now, and you are but a rat. So perhaps you.
You watch him like walk over and like off, kind of like scurry up onto the desk and like move aside a book, and there is a small little robe that's there, and put it on, and like put on his little hat, and standing before you. Yeah, is this tiny little rat, brown fur. It's a little kind of like speckled with silver white. Puts this miniature version of Zuthar's robes onto himself in his little wizard hat and adjust it. And grab
You
a little stick and just kind of shake it at all of you in ripe indignation.
Hey, tiny rat dude, can I call you Jimmy? Because you're like from a gem.
My name is Zuthar.
Then who is your companion there?
You're the fucker that we were supposed to come in here for.
I am Zuthar Hansulis. I'm sure you've heard of me. And this here, my louse of a companion who's sleeping, is Tuthar Hansulis.
Are you guys like brothers?
Did you name your rat Tuthar and you guys switched positions?
No, I made him as my assistant, and apparently he decided it was more important to cuddle up and take a nap when things went south.
Did you really not come up with like a better name than Tuthar? It's like, I love ducks.
Kind of
Let me go
around.
get this guy that's named Fox.
Oh, I see. Kind of stops and
Very good
scratches
mouse
himself
or rats
for a second.
vision.
I see you met Septa Thansulis and Aktar Hansulis.
Who the fuck are those guys?
Just kind of points to the puddles.
How many of you are there? Because that's, if I'm not correct, that's 8.
There were some mistakes.
Dude, you're fucking horrible at naming shit. Can't you just like call one of them Frank? Like, why does it have to be like, oh fucking Distar, Miktar, Jagar? Just fucking like call them names, dude.
How long have you been a rat?
Including my time, apparently, that I wasn't aware that passed.
Have you ever met Ralph? His name is Ralph, not fucking Ralph Lanth. Whatever the fuck you would do with your fucking weird name scheme.
I'll have you know this is a proper wizard's name.
Yeah, and I summoned Ralph, not fucking Lanth. I don't know, Thanth,
How long have
Banth,
how long
Janth.
I don't even know what this world has come to. And
how long have you been a rat mouse? Not including the time that you were in the Ruby.
Approximately 30 years.
Oh fuck, are we too late?
Why?
Didn't that dude want us like come here earlier?
No, you came at a most fortuitous time. I still have 3 years. Well, 2.5.
To do what?
Finish my research. And he just kind of like points, like the little figure just kind of like turns around and like splays his arms at the just absolute mess that is his.
Alright, cool. Panther, there's a couple of dudes who want to like take something from your place.
And he does notice, I hope it wasn't too much trouble finding your way here. I'm glad you're here though. Thank you. You can. Oh, you've already helped yourself. That's fine.
What?
How did you become a rat?
Accident.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Has anyone seen
Panther.
no has anyone seen Venice? Wait, where is Venice?
Like a deer?
Oh, what is Venice?
What did you say?
Venice?
I said like a deer.
Gosh darn it. You know what, Lance? For oddly enough, that actually reminds me, Lance. No, Venice was apparently his rival or something.
He was actually, he is my assistant. My real assistant. This is
Oh, did Maury talk about that,
also
dude?
an assistant.
No, it's one of the other recordings.
But he's me.
Oh, from earlier.
You know, before the change.
Yes.
I feel like you have like a lot of catching up to do, and the dudes that you're with, kind of dickheads. It's been a while since you've been not dead, but like ratty.
Mike, I mean, being trapped inside of a gym.
Have you always been a rat?
No.
All right. Do you like
Can
using
I
your
just
tail?
insight check in for funsies?
Okay.
Lance is very curious.
I wasted a nat 20 on this. That's a 27.
Nice.
I wouldn't say it's a waste.
No, I mean, he seems to be honest, confused, a little, flustered for sure, confused, but not lying.
You're like,
What happens in 2.5 years?
What was that? Sorry. I missed
Just
the
what
first part.
happens in 2.5 years?
There's a specific crossing of paths, and a gate is going to open.
have you always been a rat?
You asked this question already, and I said no.
I know, but like, you didn't like tell me if you're like an elf or a human. You didn't say anything. You just said no.
He said for 30 years. This was him originally.
I mean, I get that, but like, can we like get you back to your normal form? It's fucking weird talking to rat, man.
Why? It's fine.
You're just so tiny.
It's perfectly normal. You just
It's hurting my back. I fucking leaned down like a lot to talk to you.
I have an assistant specifically for this task, but you refuse to set him free.
Oh, right.
Gary and Bill are just like feverishly ripping books off the bookshelves looking for the lever.
It's behind
I don't know where the fuck Harrow was able to find it so quickly.
Ralph will go over there and
found
like
it.
point on his shoulders so I can look this dude in the eyes. Like, get on my shoulders.
Why don't we just release him?
So I'm trying to figure out.
Why
I don't know
would
what kind of
we-
dude this is.
Do you feel like fighting another archmage?
I don't think we're gonna need to.
He's a fucking rat. Also, no offense, dude, but how do we get you not like all ratty?
Also, I think we're forgetting the whole purpose that we came here for.
Oh yeah, we own your tower now. Like, not a bad thing.
Angel ever.
You can totally like just hang out in the tower, but you're gonna have to pay us rent.
I mean, technically, that's not true because I'm still alive.
Oh, well, I suppose I could
Do
help.
you want me to fucking step on you?
Okay, Bill, pull the lever.
Pulling the lever!
There's a click. Nothing happens.
Gary, do me a favor. That door to the south. I'm gonna pull the lever again, and then after I pull it, open it. I pull the lever. Back up.
Make a strength check.
Oh shit. 14.
14. As you pull it again, you like kind of reset it and then yank. You're like, you give it a good tug. You watch like some of the bolts that are holding it to the ground kind of lift up, and you like see under it. There's nothing. There's nothing there. It's literally just a little lever.
Just a lever. It's like a fidget spinner as a lever.
Yeah.
Just
It's like Kyle was intentionally trying to troll Dagan.
Yep.
Like a dick move.
Kick a man while he's down.
Sorry, buddy.
That's fine. It's life.
Little rat dude. We have a couple dudes who can like. Oh, you can get in a hot tub too. What does it have to be like to get you out of this like baby rat form?
I'm perfectly happy the way I am.
Dude, you're fucking tiny. Have you ever had sex? Do you want to do it again?
Back in my youth, I'll have you know that I was quite the charismatic individual.
Okay. Before this gets too far out of hand, we came here because you're really good at getting to other planes, and we're trying to save the universe by going to hell and keeping Tiamat from getting unleashed. Do you think you could help us with that?
Where do you want to go?
Oh, hell.
Hell?
Oh, I've been there a couple times.
Do you know Gary? Gary's like the fucking like governor of hell.
I'm like related to hell in some weird way that's inexplicable and we don't
He,
understand fully.
Owns it, but like he's never really been there.
don't
He like bought it sight
Yeah,
unseen.
in the same way that like you go on spring break to Myrtle Beach and you just own the place.
Hold on! And it just kind of like turns away. You're still talking, and he's just kind of like ruffling around. Then you hear like he rips a little paper and like kind of like ruffles around. He finds like a little piece of charcoal. All right, I'm ready. Continue.
Dude, that rat is fast as fuck.
Tiamat is going to get unleashed.
Like scribbling. Yes. Okay.
We're trying to go to hell to stop that from happening.
And you would be whom?
No. We
Gary?
know somebody who is in charge of hell.
We're the Breakfast Club. Yeah, just the
Oh,
Breakfast
hold
Club.
on 1 second. And I'll pull out a flyer. Give it to him.
It's like a small little
Just
rat. holding
you
this
just
big
flyer.
kind of like sits it down like a kind of. This is so much easier with it. With tooth hour.
Dude,
I
can you like
can assure
not
you.
get big?
Hold on.
If you
do you want to be human again, or would you rather stay around?
Were you ever human?
This is the third time you have asked me that same question.
I know, but last time it was like, it doesn't really matter to me, but I'm genuinely asking you if I could cast a spell and make you human again. Would you want me to do that, or would you prefer to stay a rat?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Is your tail really that good? Like dexterous?
Can we just like get rid of
go
the
everywhere?
shackles to make this an easier process for everybody then?
That would be wonderful. I assure you, if I wanted to kill you, I could have.
I believe you.
I don't.
You got some pretty fucking dope shit in your mansion.
I'm about to step on you, rodent.
I
don't
would
think
like
that
to
would
see
kill.
you try.
I like you,
Fair
little
enough.
dude, but you're fucking tiny.
And like, you like
banishment.
on.
On continues.
Just level 5. Both of them are banished.
I have the key to the manacles, so I don't know what you're going to accomplish by doing that.
Both need a timeout.
I don't have any more spells.
Alright, Harrow. Let me run this by you. If he's still alive, if we are here to send to pick up an actual thing, that's technically stealing from him. Is that null and void?
I would think it also seemed like we could back out at any time and not. It seemed flexible.
It
The only thing
seems
would
to
be
me
probably
like
here
whatever
for
item
that.
we found that they wanted, they would be the best buyer for.
They either want him or that gem that he was in, I'm willing to bet.
I don't know. This
It
book on
faded.
necromancy seems pretty dope. I bet it's worth a fuck ton of money. Like probably
Or
way more
that-
than a book on dragons from like 700 years ago that goes for like a gold now.
The shade. Damn.
Lance has no objection to that statement, which is unfortunate.
I mean, it could also be the scepter, and I just have a feeling that if we break the contract, it's really we'll just forget there was a contract. And I thought we're not those kind of people.
We're not the kind to break a contract.
No, the kind to step on someone when they're
We're
down.
not the kind of people to step. We're not stepping on anybody. Nobody's stepping on anybody.
He's
Well,
not a
that's
thing.
him.
He's not a one. He's a thing. It's just a mouse.
What kind of paladin are
Mouses
you?
are people too.
A paladin with
He-
things
he's
to
a fucking-
do.
Oh my god, how did you not get along with fucking... I was gonna say
Torgoth?
Garanath, but that's my name. Torgoth.
Dude, he's a fucking dude.
You and Torgoth should be like best friends.
A rodent! It's just like the indignancy.
Hey, calm down, dude. You can't get like way up in arms. You are a fucking rat.
Antinius, he can help us get to hell, and so far, he's our best bet. Plus,
The whole
he's
reason
been
we're
totally,
here is to get
totally
the
cool
stuff
with...
to get Morrison to take us to hell, and
Yeah,
now
but
we're just
Morrison's
gonna trust.
never been to hell,
And we're
said,
going
like,
to trust
he could
this rat.
probably figure it out.
We're gonna trust this rat to send us to the correct place after we ransacked his home, killed his brothers, siblings, fucking constructs, whatever,
They were his,
and gaffed up all his
like,
loot.
magic creations.
Alright,
Are you evil, rat? Are you evil, Zuthar? I'm sorry, you're not a rat. Zuthar, are you
No.
evil?
No. Misguided sometimes, perhaps.
Bobby, come here. You're alone. Truthy thing.
You sound just like Ulrin.
Are you trying to like find infinite power so that you can rule the multiverse?
I'm actually trying to retire, damn it!
Bobby, come here.
Okay, that seems
that
like
why
a
you're looking-
reasonable proposition.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Little,
Make sure I have the spell slot. though.
Zulu rat, come here.
I have it.
You watch him, like, you begin to, like, you know, like, start to cast a spell. You watch him, like, tense very briefly, and then relax. And you do know he fails.
So he has to answer, or not.
Yeah.
Answer. He has to. Excuse me. What is your name?
Zuthar Hanselis, I have told you this.
And you said you're attempting a ritual that you have to accomplish in the next 2.5 years.
Well, I was attempting a ritual. Where is Venice? I have some
He
questions
got
for him.
arrested for a bunch of like tax evasion or something.
I'm gonna pull out a strip of tape if I have it in my bag and just tape his tail down inside the zone of truth.
Okay.
What are you trying
He'll
just
bat
make
your
this-
hand away. Like,
Zuthar,
Can it be
what are you
opposed
just
grapple?
kinda like-
What
What
what's
do you have
that?
to do?
Oppose
can
grapple
make-
to tape his tail.
Sure, go ahead.
Like, Harrow's gonna, like, bat your hand away, like,
Oh, yeah.
you are concerned to Antinius that he is going to retaliate, and then what are we doing? We're trying to tape his
That's
fucking
a-
tail to the ground.
That's a
Why?
25.
Can you cast
for-
like
for,
mirror images
acrobatics.
a whole bunch
I,
of times to just like burn
no.
all of your
16
magic for
plus
the
27,
day?
27, sorry.
8. Yeah, you beat me by 2. Dude,
Can you
like,
just like
we're not trying to
cast
fucking keep you
mirror
here.
images like 20 times, burn all of your magic, and then we can trust you fully, and then we can let go of your shackles on your buddy.
And
And-
how would you know that I'm going to cast mirror image? I could be casting.
Because we're super powerful mages, we defeated all of your dudes so far. We can
And-
tell
You're totally in the zone of truth, dude. Like, you totally can't lie right now.
with a 11 for a deception check.
He's too busy like dodging out of the way of Lance trying to tape him down to the table that he's like distracted. kind of misses your little twitch when you lie. Rolls a natural 1. Actually, oh, that's a really good question.
What was the question?
Only the caster knows
Hold
that
on.
they're lying.
I need to look up something.
I would like to say this has been an amazing end to this ridiculous page tower. It has been fabulous.
And Dagan, I am very sorry for pulling the PvP bullshit. I feel like
I thought that was really cool. I like
Adam,
it a lot.
I'm sorry for continuing on that bullshit there.
I'm actually going to use a portent, and I'm going to turn that 1 into a 17.
Ooh.
So he knows I'm full of shit.
He knows you're full of shit.
Can I shield his portent?
No.
He knows that I'm full of shit, but I am confident that other people in my party understand magic a lot better than I do.
Yeah.
So
but I have
take it with a grain of salt.
I have no doubt. I mean, he kind of like glances around, sees the state of everything. If you manage to make it past all these defenses that Venice was so imperative that I take, then I do believe there is some merit to that statement.
So, I totally forgot shit. Who the fuck is Venice?
He's my apprentice.
There ain't shit other than you here. Like a bunch of like magic, fire, and golems and shit. There's like
Lance,
not another actual
Lance,
person.
If you paid attention, remember that he's been in there for roughly 97 years.
No, I get that, but like, Ventus is not fucking here.
The last thing I remember is, I had required some materials for my ritual, and Venice had supplied them, and now I'm talking to you.
Okay, so
Oh fuck.
I'm pretty sure Venice fucked you over, and then Venice got caught in like a fucking Ponzi scheme, and he's in jail now.
Lance is just constantly like pointing to Gary's
I
ring.
might pay him a visit. I have some words to have with him then.
What the fuck does this guy look like?
I feel like we're losing like the key point here.
I can't
Evil
take much more of this.
dragon
I'm gonna
god.
the thing on the ground. I'm gonna take the manacles off of it.
You watch it kind of shake itself awake and sit up and look around. You watch it then kind of take a breath. Truth. At the first sign of a problem, and you decide to curl up and take a 97 years I waited. Zuthar, as Zuthar calls his simulacrum, that is there to assist him. Stands up and he kind of like offers his hand wordlessly. You very quickly find out that Zuthar doesn't, or Tuthar doesn't speak. He is mute.
What does this do, Penty?
No, this is Tuthar answer this.
Oh, we're back on that shit.
To which Tuthar kind of puts his hand out. Zuthar gets inside of his hand, and Tuthar kind of turns to address you, holding Zuthar in the palm of his upturned hand.
I'm getting super hard. Fucking. Thanks for all the fish. What's that book?
Oh, yeah,
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yes. Yeah. Where, like, the mice rule the world. Getting super hard vibes from that.
I did just read that book, actually.
Did you read the series or just the first?
I just read the first one, yeah.
They're all great. You should read them all. I read like first like 7. Anyways, moving on.
All right, look, let's not lose the plot. We need to get to hell. If you are the fastest way for us to get there, I can accept that. Secondly, some variety of black market underling organization is very interested in your tower and something in here. I'm assuming it was you in that gem, but
you don't know what they were after. I have many things, some which could be concerning. Did you touch my potions?
Oh yeah, a lot of them.
You should put those back for your own safety.
No, I'm cool.
Do we really want to do this?
What do
right
they do
now?
besides what they're supposed to?
You yourself in like man form decided to say like, "Yo, we got your shit. Cool, it's yours now."
Well, don't drink them. Then.
Why the fuck not?
Well,
why don't you go and find out, Lance?
A demonstration. And
I'm just going to pull one out and drink one. I'm going to pull out one of the regular potions of healing with asterisks.
Roll a d6, please.
Oh my god.
4.
Everybody roll for initiative, please.
Fuck.
Oh Lord.
Do I have to roll as well, or am I part of whatever's going on here?
No, you need to roll as well.
Alright.
Now, if you'll give me a second.
Remember how I was like, Lance shouldn't be the one to talk to this guy? And then I got guilt tripped into letting Lance talk to this guy.
Well, it was different talking to making actions. When Lance actually takes action, it's really bad. When he talks, it's only mostly bad.
There's no second for anyone to do anything. It's just, I'm doing this thing. Ta-da.
Yeah,
He's quite impulsive.
Okay.
I guess.
Actually, we'll use.
Should we orchestrate ourselves around where we would be?
Here, I will reveal the rest of this.
Yeah, get the map open, and then we'll kind of like play with where
Here,
we're
I'll
at.
just
Oh wow, we are significantly worse than where we were.
Here, I'll just get rid of this.
Sasha, how the fuck did you get a 13? Did you roll a 2?
I rolled a 4.
Alright.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
I'm going early in the initiative count for the first time ever.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so we got.
Why the fuck is Roll20 wigging the fuck out?
Harrow.
They had a bunch of fucking updates. That's why all of my fucking audio shit got fucked.
Lance.
Are we in the espacio that we're supposed to be?
Gary. Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, I'd be over here by Bill.
Bill.
I got fucked by the dragon pussy.
Tennis. Okay, Levi, as Lance pulls out one of the potions, pulls the stopper off, and like goes to drink it. Is it like the stopper comes out? It just starts like frothing and bubbling over, and Lance is very quickly consumed, like and as an ooze like erupts from the inside of this bottle, and then just kind of um uh begins spilling all over him and slowly digesting him. Now let me bring this
Do
up
I at
real
least
quick.
get my hit points?
Do you have hits?
I have 3 left to get.
You didn't get to drink it as soon as you pulled the stopper off.
I mean,
There is no.
Do you want to drink the ooze?
Yeah, you start drinking the ooze. Like as soon as you pull the topper off and pull it back, and ooze just like spills out on top of you. You don't get health. Instead, what you get is a bunch of acid damage.
am I slightly resistant to acid because that's my ladies?
You are not. Your sword is. What was that? 6, 7, 8, 9. You take 9 points of acid damage.
Alright.
As it engulfs you.
Worst fucking potion ever.
I really recommended you not.
Yeah, but you're a rat. Who the fuck takes advice from a rat?
Can Lance talk?
No. Levi, you're up.
I'm gonna run the fuck back away from that shit. Am I provoking an attack of opportunity?
No, but you're leaving a comrade fucking sprawled out with ooze in his face.
A comrade that probably gets what he's deserving, yeah.
I will say probably yes.
The beef just rose with Levi and Lance.
Levi, how does a 16 to hit sound?
Sounds like a hit, yeah.
Okay. You take 7. Sorry. No, wait. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And where were you?
I was right beside Lance.
Make a strength check, please.
Oh, fuck. Where's Bill?
You also take... Ooh, ouch. 10.
That's a 9.
35 points of acid damage. And you two are also restrained by the ooze stuck there. Next to Lance. I feel like Gary, like Mike right here, just so the Schadenfreude is just so thick right now.
You're not wrong. I'm just over here looking at my stomach like, nope, that's empty.
Okay. So Levi, are you doing anything else?
I'm restrained, you said, yeah?
Yes.
Makes the lighter a very black.
Gonna be very detrimental to me. But I hope it's a bit more. I mean, I hope it's a bit more detrimental to it. Because really, aside from casting Magic Missile, I don't think I can cast Wall of Stone. But I got Vitriolic Sphere at 5th level. Probably gonna kill
Does
myself.
anybody have any spell slots remaining after this?
It's a wonderful question.
I got 1 spell slot.
Okay. Would Levi know? Would he know like the physical properties of an ooze, and whether or not something that it would emerge inside of it burst it?
Maybe. I'd say make an intelligence check.
Advantage. How does a 9 sound?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, here's the fantastic thing about oozes. Normally, when they're subjected to certain types of damage, they are known to split. And then that can sometimes make them worse. Given the fact that the acid eating through your flesh currently, also would probably tell you that this thing is probably immune to acid damage.
Magic Missile 5th level.
Magic Missile 5th level. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yep. D&D Beyond is taking stupid long. Probably should freaking disable the. It's like getting max damage, so.
I feel like it's been running extra bad today.
Yeah. So that's what 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do math. That's what 49 damage. 7 times 5. No, 7 times 7 because it's the 5th. Oh no, fuck. Someone help me out here. What?
7 times 7 is 49.
Yeah, 49. So 49 points of force damage from the inside.
You're out of combat. Just splatters the ooze. It is now just dripping, gooey, acidic mess. Kind of, you still feel the slight tingling, like burn from whatever remnants are on you. But as far as we're concerned, the ooze is dead.
Any little bit of ooze I see, I'm just gonna firebolt.
I really did warn you not to. I told you to put them back.
So, do what the nice rat rodent says, Lance, and put them back.
My name is Zuthar Hanslis, and...
Zuthar,
I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta speak to him like a child.
Why are you like bringing rats our way and shit? Like, we fucking killed all the things in your fucking little tower. Why the fuck are you bringing, like, stupid oozes our way?
You did that.
I don't do shit.
It's not worth it.
For me or him?
Your friend has a issue realizing consequences, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's been a theme.
Definitely
my
not.
condolences. Well, at least count your stars. He managed to open a small one.
Why are there oozes in there in the first place?
Also, what do you mean about a small one?
Where else would you put them?
Oozes or small ones?
Why are they disguised to look like healing potions?
That's just how they look.
I'm gonna pull
I mean,
out
some of
the.
these are very interesting varietals.
I'm gonna get
on
as
my
far away
travels.
from Lance as I can.
I'm gonna pull out the other 3
And I-
because I have 1 healing, 1
And-
superior, and
Lance,
1 fire
Please
giant.
don't do that.
It also necessarily wasn't my idea to mix and match. And at this point, I don't know what has been tampered with. Nor what else has been changed since my
Well,
absence.
what can you tell me about these 3?
How would you just put them back?
I mean, we can hang on to them because they're cool oozes that we could definitely throw at people in the future. But for right now, let's just not open them.
What are they, like healing and strength shit? Or the all oozes?
This. How many more small ones do you have?
So I have 1 more small, 1 superior, and 1 fire giant.
Okay. Actually, that one's okay. And he points to the orange one.
Fire.
That one's not a news.
What about these 2?
Most definitely oozes.
Well, fuck.
And be careful of that one. What's the term? It's the
It's all fucked. Yeah, I know that
the
term.
mother ooze of those types.
So like the fancies, like superior shit, is all fucked.
Yeah.
Suthar, considering we're trying to like save the multiverse and all.
Take them. That's fine. I can find more, I'm sure.
Okay.
The fuck is the multiverse?
I figure you have the staff and the Dragonstone's good take. That book came in handy too. Not really my thing. Venice was always the one interested in necromancy. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh god,
Keep it.
put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Well, the author of that book was quite the eccentric lad.
From the sounds of it, I could imagine.
Mouse guy?
He's actually the one that came up with the rules of if you invade a wizard's tower, there are certain rules, and if he is to be dispatched, then you inquire all of his debts and his belongings.
That definitely sounds like Ringo.
Kind of like what we just did. Got all your shit.
Yeah. Well, chalk it up to a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding of getting me
I
shit.
feel like we're gonna get bogged down in the weeds here because you're super interesting and we're super interested. But we're trying to get to hell to stop like an imminent demon invasion from taking over everything.
But follow me. I'll take you. Do you wish to go right now? I can arrange for that.
We probably need to like take a little while to prepare ourselves. Are you cool with like tomorrow morning? Also, we have a ship like positioned right outside with lots of food and goodies and fun time.
Yes. Let me just go. Stop this nonsense that's happening about her. Hold on. And he goes behind and kind of moves aside. You've already found it. Well then, you're free to come and go as you please.
Was that what the lever did?
Yeah.
So, 2 questions. 1, should I get rid of these potions?
No, just hang on to them, cause like maybe we can like trick somebody to try and drink one, or like throw them at them or something.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just make sure you don't accidentally confuse them with regular healing potions.
Lance pulls out a Sharpie and just crosses the 2 potions that he has.
A grease pin.
Exactly. Second, I don't know, like, I know your name looks like Zanfordars, Zabinoff.
Suthar Hansulis. This is one word.
Fuck, that's a long word. Zufars Manchilish.
It's fine. Don't bother.
Can we, like, not make you a rat? You know, like, what were you before this? Were you a rat the whole time? Because that's fucking impressive.
We have to deal with this every day. I apologize, but
I know, we
really
run
strong.
into, like, crazy shit every day.
My mind escapes me. I can't think of the term. Don't be such a bigot.
I haven't fucking, like, had any water come out of me.
Probably
What are you
like
talking
early
about?
onset Alzheimer's, and he deserves a little bit of compassion. Okay.
Lance thought he said spigot, so.
There's no need to be ableist or ageist or racist or none of these things. It's fine. There's a perfectly normal mishap when traversing the plains occasionally, and now I'm this way. But I wouldn't say it's hindered my ability in any way, such as in fact, I've met some quite small, interesting creatures
calm the
in
fuck down.
my travels.
You don't have to explain yourself to me. Like, we're cool. We have a dude who's totally, definitely not the Prince of Hell. Definitely doesn't rule armies of hell. We have another dude who definitely isn't the Prince of, like, angel dudes. I don't know what the fuck to call him. Definitely don't have a dude who's like a dragon rider who can't find his dragon. Definitely don't have that. Definitely don't have a dude who's like totally undead, but also kind of a dude.
You keep saying definitely don't, but the implication is that you most certainly do.
Dude, that's the subtext. Breathe into it.
The quiet part out loud.
Indeed.
I'm trying to tell everyone around us, like, yeah, we got the shit, but we don't have the shit. Just like you. You're a little fucking rat, dude. I'm cool if you're like a dude.
I don't understand what the
fuck are you supposed to be?
I'm Zuthar Hanselus. I am an archmage, retired archmage of Carnogenica. I was one of the founding members of Divination.
Motherfucker.
What else is there?
You're worse than Levi.
We're leaving now. Would you like to join us for dinner on our ship, or should we come back and see you in the morning for a fucking portal to hell?
I'll join you. I think
as a fucking rat. What the fuck do you want to join us as?
Lance, rats are cool too.
This guy's worse than Levi. Fuck you all. He's a bat. And I'll just walk away.
I apologize for him. It's been a long day.
My God, how do any of you accomplish anything?
We don't.
My help.
If you give me a moment and some time to gather my thoughts and my things, what remains of my things, a nice hot meal might be beneficial. For once, I'm quite famished.
Hera will take all of his papers and everything out of her bag. Like the bag where she found them.
Oh, you can keep them. I have it all up here anyways.
No, don't feel good about it. Also, if you're making us a portal to hell, is there a way that you could make us something that we could use to get back?
I've got that covered.
Well, it depends on the time frame. I might be able to come and get you.
Okay.
Getting back's the easy part. Getting there's the hard part, Hera.
Getting there is trivial.
Well, book smarts, street smarts. It's all relative.
Len smiles as she smiles.
Take all the time that you need. We're just outside your tower, a little bit to the south. You really can't miss us. It's a giant ship parked in the forest.
Wonderful.
Is there like a safe way that we can see ourselves out?
We can probably come closer with them disabling the traps with that lever.
No, just take the stairs down. I'm sure everything's perfectly back to normal.
Okay. Thank you so much for your hospitality. and for your assistance. We're sorry for any trouble we may have caused you.
Thank you. I owe you more than you could possibly imagine.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry for all the dings we made in the rooms.
Do you want to like?
Gonna mage hands his cannonball out from the roof again.
So I just cast mending. Just fix
Be a dude again, not a rat.
Lance, he's answered that several times. Give it a rest.
I'm perfectly happy with my current condition.
You're tiny.
Right, Lance, you've got a big dinner to cook for everybody.
Fuck, let's go. Lance is very unsatisfied that he wants to be a rat.
That was Gary, but he's keeping it to himself.
Okay. You guys head back the way you came. Most of the weird little things that seem to have been taking place in the tower. It actually just seems like a pretty normal homey tower for the most part. And you make your way back down those like spiral staircase that were just like never ending before. And like back into the main room. It's still like a little bit larger than it appeared from like before, maybe a little bit smaller. Like things seem to kind of like have normalized a little bit. But there's much less like booby traps and terrible things that you have to be kind of like concerned for. You do come into like the main area and like all the furniture is just smashed in the main living room.
In our place?
No, in the base of it, like at the base of the tower. Yeah.
You know, the table that you dealt 250 damage to.
As we're walking out, I'd like to pull out the business card.
Okay.
And message Sir Hans.
Okay.
And like, hey, so we cleared out the tower. We met the proprietor, who is still very much alive and well. Turns out to be a pretty nice guy, but I don't think that you're gonna get anything here without more than you might have bargained for.
That is most disconcerting to hear. Are you certain that an arrangement cannot be made? We will tell you what the item is that you are looking for.
If you'd like to give us a heads up, we grabbed a couple things on our way in, but otherwise the arrangement might have to be made with him, as he is still very much the owner of the tower.
There's a small, slender, wooden box with some markings. Of which a language that you may not be familiar with inscribed upon it.
Did we see anything to the description?
Am I familiar with anything that resembles that? Is that the primordial flood?
It is not. It is not. Like it's something like that. What he like starts describing is not anything like that you guys seem to have acquired.
Well, that is not something that we came across, but I would encourage you to reach out to the owner of the tower and see if a trade could not be made for the items at some point in the future. Although I will let you know, I wouldn't hold your breath. And also, stop sending adventurers here. You're just getting people killed.
Well then, it seems that we are at an impasse. This is not what I expected to hear.
It's not what we expected either. We kind of like got to the top of the tower and thought we would call you and be good, but turns out Zuthar is still up there and kicking.
Viv will be in touch.
Au revoir.
Auf
For,
Wiedersehen.
for Adam's sake, what did we miss? Like, did we miss not clearing
All
the place?
of the rooms to the left. We went right after.
Like, I know, but like, we didn't know what we were supposed to look for. Our objective was to clear the tower, which we did.
No, we didn't.
I mean, technically we did.
No, we were heading down one path. I cast not channel divinity.
No, use your divine like intervention to tell us where to go, and we went that way.
Yeah.
Well,
so what?
That's where we found Zuthar.
Valuable thing.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, what did we miss that wouldn't have interacted with that object? I mean, I guess like not necessarily what did we miss,
tower,
but like
whatever might.
How did we miss something? Because we were like on the path.
I mean,
every step of the way.
I would say this to alleviate any confusion at this point. You're pretty certain you didn't miss any floors. You didn't miss anything in here. You're pretty fairly confident that like the path you took was the intended path. Or like how you got there might be a little bit different, but like the end result is the same. The amount of things that were to find in like up there in Zuthar's study, probably there might have been a couple things had you like actually searched his little private area.
Didn't we search that for a long time?
No, you pretty much opened the door. Yeah.
The doorway and okay.
Yeah.
I said
and
I
would say like
desk, but I was looking more for vials and stuff.
That's
remember that whole like don't let Lance talk to the ruby thing because he'll just smash it and then we'll have a chance to search.
In hindsight, Gary, the thing that was just described to you was like probably just sitting, like you kind of think back, like it was just kind of like sitting there under a stack of books, like on his like personal desk inside. It's like for the most part a pretty unobtrusive item. Like there were some markings or whatever, but nothing that like out of the ordinary. Could have been a quill box. Looked like a quill box. Just happened to be something else.
Is there a belief that if somebody came right now, they couldn't ransack the place and find what they needed?
I mean, they would have to deal with Zuthar.
We just did. And that was the easiest encounter of this entire tower. Like, can we just be like,
the amount of money that we would get is nice. The assistance of an archmage is worth more than any amount of money we could possibly get. And the danger we would face by trying to cross him is insurmountable.
100%, but like
our job, we make a friend.
Our job was not
to come back.
Fight somebody. Our job was to find an object.
To clear the tower.
And we did.
Until you didn't.
We cleared.
We let Zuthar go, and that changed everything.
He was a G. Why would we not? But like, the idea was like we were supposed to blow the whistle and say, yeah, we cleared this shit. So now, at this very moment, we can call the people who were supposed to give us 50,000 platinum, and we're like, yo, we cleared everything. You didn't tell us to kill somebody. You told us to clear the tower. And that's exactly what we did.
I gave an update to Hans.
But that's what I'm saying is like, how did we not fulfill our duties? He specifically said, you don't know what you're looking for.
Well, no, because cool. We were to clear the tower, contact him, and then he would tell us what we're looking for, and then we'd look for it. Unfortunately, now things have changed. Zuthar is now back in power, and I don't think he's gonna.
But they really haven't. We have cleared the tower, and then he was like, "Yo, when you clear the tower, contact me." And then we would have.
Universe in which we have cleared the tower. there is an archmage still living in the tower. That does not count as cleared, ready to ransack.
What would have
counts as
We
happened
got
is
lucky
cleared.
that we got out with the things that we grabbed previously, but there is no chance in hell that we can, like, actually get a payoff from this.
We did our part, though, is what I'm saying.
But
We
no,
cleared the tower.
If anything,
we did not
we could
fulfill the
tell
deal.
Zuthar that we're calling people here so that Zuthar can get rid of them, and maybe Zuthar gives us a reward. But
that's what I'm saying. Is like, regardless of what's happening, our job was to clear the tower, which we did.
Well,
That is
maybe
only
Whether
over
that
dinner,
was friendly or foe, we still cleared the
Maybe
tower.
That's just
over
one part
dinner
of the
with Zuthar, you could ask him for the box. I will share the information that I got from Hans with everybody. It's not private. If you would like to broach the subject with Zuthar, feel free to over dinner and see if he's willing to part with that box and perhaps give us.
I don't necessarily know if
come
it's
up.
about the box or not. It's about our employers paying us to clear
Our
something.
employers paid us to find an item. They didn't tell us what item.
Exactly.
They said you have to clear
They said,
everything,
clear it,
and
and
then
we
once
did.
we get the item, you'll get paid.
We've been through the entire mage structure and came out of it again.
Well, you had every opportunity to look through the contract when we signed it, but I'm pretty sure.
But that was the exact contract. Like,
giant fuck
you
from
clear
the
everything, and we did, and then they would dock us.
We didn't. There's still
That
an
was not-
archmage in there.
That wasn't the deal, though. The deal was to open the tower, tell them when it was available for them to go in. They would come and take their item, and then we'd get paid. Doesn't matter
Contract.
who we killed or who we didn't. I don't believe.
Contract was when the tower was clear from threats, then you were supposed to contact
Hans.
the individual that I can't remember his name.
Hans.
His
Herewith known as Hans.
Hans.
Last name Gruber.
Hans Gruber.
Bruce Willis is going to be very pissed at this campaign. That was a Die Hard reference. Come on, somebody had to get that.
I got it. I was sorry. I was just
Son of a bitch.
looking for something.
And you call yourself nerds?
You didn't catch the Hans Gruber reference? It was already
That's
made.
what I just said. You said Hans Gruber, and I said Bruce Willis is going to be very pissed about this.
Lawrence Esser. There we go. Sorry, my notes are all out of whack. Yeah, Mr. Esser told you that once the tower was clear of threats and you were able, you were able, send him a message. He would tell you the contents of which you were to find, and then would arrange a meeting.
Exactly. We have no threats in this tower. We cleared it of threats. That's our entire part.
I would hard disagree. There was until the moment that you let the owner of the tower out of his imprisonment back into his tower. That's a little bit of a complication. It's not necessarily a threat, but it is a complication. So,
and it will be a threat if we
letter of the contract.
The item. Do we have the item?
But it's not the spirit. It's not. That's against the spirit
letter
of the contract.
contract we failed, and spirit of the contract we failed.
Letter of the contract we succeeded. 100%.
Letter of the contract we succeeded, and then we failed because we released the Archmage from the prison that he was held in.
He's still not a threat, though.
We had
cleared
like
the
an
tower
hour
of
and a
threats.
half of success in which we could have easily contacted them and been like, "Hey, the tower is cleared. Come get your shit." And then we could have broken the ruby. But we had like an hour of in-game time trying to fight with Lance about not doing the thing that led to us failing the contract.
We did not fail a contract. Name one way that we failed this contract.
We released
clear the tower of threats. Have we been threatened by anything else in this tower? No.
If we're not getting our money, we're going to get an exploded ship.
We're fucking dipping with friends.
We're not trying.
So we cleared every threat within this tower.
The tower.
No.
Yes,
exactly.
Zuthar is not a threat.
No, he didn't say specifically get this thing. He said clear the tower of threats, which we 100% did, and made friends along the way, and then they would tell us what they wanted. Our part of the contract, 1000% fulfilled. Like, explain to me any other way that that's not our contract fulfilled.
I would encourage you to sleep on this one and let us know how you feel next week.
No, I'm just saying, like, how did we not fulfill our part of the contract? That was exactly to the letter our part of the contract.
So hold on a second. I think it has been explained, and most everyone is in agreement with what Mike has to say, and I encourage we just revisit this next week because we have explained it, or it has been explained, and there's a wall.
I
There's
think
a misunderstanding
this is
that's
the
happening.
10:30 post-drinking argument happening.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually have to do with content of the game as much as emotions involved. So if you have a reasonable argument to make, I am all ears for it, but it should wait for next week. Because we'll go on about it forever. And I know there's other people that are actually asleep at their desk right now.
As he wakes up.
I'm reading something.
Alright, Cal, any last words?
Make sure to read the fine
What
print.
a disaster. We'll be back here next week.
Something.
Rats in robes.